everybody, and welcome back to Live with Emery. It is me, your amazing host, Emery. Welcome back to Femboy Plays. We're going to be playing Disco Elysium again. That's right. We're back on Disco Elysium. It is great to be back this Friday. We're popping off, starting off with 12 viewers in the chat. That's crazy. Just goes to show that I should be streaming more on Fridays, because that is typically when people are free and just screwing around. I should do that a little bit more. So I will, I promise. Anyway, and hello Minty, hello Tommy, hello Ward. And what is the new Elysium? What are you talking about? Thank you. Anyway, yeah, so it's been wild as usual. The stream could have started like 20 minutes, not even, like a half hour to an hour earlier. Turns out I could have just left my job whenever, but I wasn't told that, well, my boss, this is a big reason why I'm quitting. He basically said that I have to start when everybody else does and leave when everybody else does, even though my journeyman doesn't have work for me. So I was just kind of working for like 10 hours. I'm very burnt out. I was fucking digging holes for 10 hours when I could have gone home. What? Fucking... I'm not very smart. 3 hours ago? Bruh. I was still fucking digging holes. No one told me. Like, oh yeah, you could have just left. I'm like, what? So I'm pissed. I'm pissed already. And then Discord fucking, just like I needed to delay the event, right? So Discord starts the event and I'm like, oh fuck, here we go. So I go to edit the event and then it's like, oh sorry, the event has started. And unlike events in the real world where you can change them even when they've started already, you cannot delay your event. It has started now. We say it does. Fuck you. We're Discord. So anyway, I got very mad. I got very upset. And, you know, what are you going to do? I mean, like, fuck. It's just like sometimes life be like that. So anyway, that's a big reason why I'm trying to change work. And hopefully my earbud, can my earbud work? Can I hear? Please? I can hear now. Fuck yeah, I was having trouble getting my earbud working. Okay, we're firing in all cylinders now, guys. We can, also, thank you, new subscriber land. We got the, fuck. I'm not used to the non-mirrored camera, but yeah, it's nice to see that we got a new sub from last stream. So yeah, anyway, guys, this thing, we're gonna be popping off with Disco Elysium. I'm very excited for this stream. We have gotten to the point now where it is almost time for the important character, the homosexual, you know, the man that we've all been waiting for. We can finally do that very important police interview with this man. I think we're going to get great information because he fucking got the best view. We're going to get, so it's going to be great. Plus, I think we're going to discover a lot more about how insecure our fucking character is, because let's be real, this guy is like what was it? He saw like a femboy and he was like, oh, that makes you, that fills you with a sense of insecurity or something like that. So, you know, this guy is going to freak out when we're interviewing the homosexual. The gay is real? Huh? Anyway, and can I please, can I pop out to chat, please? Can I see chat while I'm like, thank you. Thank you. Even more decided to use eat the holes. No audio work? Huh? Have you? Oh yeah. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna screw up. Ivy Gaming. Hello. It's nice to see you guys. No sleep scheduled from 6 a.m. to midnight shift. That is bullshit, user Chris Knight. I had like 3 hours of sleep, and I thought that was bad earlier in the week. I got 5 though. I'm really a high roller today, guys. Thanks. Anyway, oh good, you guys all remember each other too. That's great. Have you ever been so far even as decided to use even go want to look more like? Excuse me, Dave. Yes, yeah, it's one of those stroke posts, of course. Thank you for that, Dave. I really appreciate that. And I have actually. I've actually been questioning that very seriously, so thank you for that. Eat the holes. Ever decide to use? Okay, that makes a little more sense now. Maybe I should read the fucking comments in order. Anyway. That's just an idea. I mean, like, anyway. Gizmo, time to experience the homosexual underground. Absolutely. Also, where did your comment go? I see it on fucking, what is it, Streamlabs, but not on the YouTube chat. Is Autobot deleting our shit again? That's very unfortunate. I'm sorry if the Automod bot thing is taking a shit. You know, the Autobots? The people who fucking moderate my chat? Yeah, anyway, that thing always messes with... it's always like banning people's normal-ass comments, so I'm sorry about that, Gizmo. Also, awesome name. Fucking smart thinking. Have no clue what I said or what the what the context was, because there's such a delay in the chat. So anyway, on that amazing note, what a great host I am. You know, let's play Disco Elysium now. Disco. Oh. Wow, that was like the most letters I've had to type. Oh, okay. I'm glad everybody sees Gizmo. That's important. We have priorities here on this channel. Here we go. Now I can see. Yeah, we're gonna experience the homosexual underground. I guess this is like... Isn't he like on the top floor of this building though? So that's a little deceptive. Actually, I think that's deep symbolism of something, you know? Anyway. Hello, I'm too drunk to watch this, and I like who you are, and I am assuming that it says I don't know who you are, but your hair is really nice. Oh, thank you so much. That's so that honestly, I needed that, and it made me feel really good. Thank you very much for saying that. That was awesome. Is there music in this game? Oh yeah. It always takes a minute. It always trips me out. Anyway. Emery, close and open YouTube chat. That should fix it. Yeah, it's just the desktop version, which should be more reliable. But actually, the little YouTube app on your phone is apparently more reliable for some reason. So, anyway. And thank you for... but yeah. I am slowly growing it out. I'm trying to make my hair look like Allison from The Breakfast Club. But I got a long ways to go. I'm due for a haircut though. I got some split ends, but yeah, freshly shampooed, conditioned hair feels really nice. It feels very comfy. I hope you're having a great night. What's it called? This. The homosexual second floor. Anyway, good luck. Have a good time. This is my favorite game. I'm gonna play. Okay, have fun. Maybe when you're sober, you can check out the VOD. Or you know, just be a drunk nuisance at some point, you know. Well, we should play some some less deep thinking games at some point, but you know, stuff for, you know, just getting crunked and having fun. We're not quite at the homosexual underground moment yet, are we though? It's 20 hours. And this guy's gonna be at 2100, so we have to kill like a little more than a half an hour. We're gonna do it by talking to the hoe, who we totally know is guilty, to kind of make progress here. And then we're not going to help the ultralib, because fuck that bitch on the boat, bruh. Anyway, this stream will probably be good because you get to explore another area on the third day. Fuck yeah, I'm excited for that, man. I'm really excited for this stream. And I have no thoughts to live in. Thank you. That's good. World War III. Everybody's hyping up about World War III. I don't give a fuck. It's probably, like, what? I don't give a fuck. It doesn't affect me. They can have all the wars they want. It's like, fuck, what are you gonna do? Fucking nuke me? Okay. I'll stick my dick in a microwave. Okay, let's talk to this, clearly guilty person.
The woman is still hunched over the railing, her head swaying to the music, her eyes looking at nothing in particular.
Emery, opinion on COD Zombies, and if you know of it, I also have a whole cook list of the perks. I never really got into COD Zombies. I hear Black Ops 6 slaps really fucking hard, and I think there's a zombies mode in that, but I played Black Ops 1. I kind of remember it. I remember there was like a Reznov guy who is not really real, like he died in the World at War game. And I remember all that shit. Let's see here. Joe Biden Ronan. Oh God, Jeus, what are you doing right now, bruh? Never have I seen you before, and it just popped up on my recommended. I think this is fate. I think so too. Also, update on my nails, bro. Both middle fingers have snapped. Sorry for the two musics playing at once right now, but look at that. It hurts. I'm going to use builder gel. I want cat claws, man. I want cat claws. If we're not going to get the fucking Rousey costume for Halloween, I want cat claws. I'm going to be a little cat boy, so I'm working on it. Okay? I'm going to build my nails. I don't care. Anyway, what was I going to say? And hello, welcome back, King Darius. Hey, how are you? I am doing, besides being like the typical stressed out, but I mean, I'm working on it, you know. I'm eventually going to work at that. Probably at a pot shop or something, if we're being honest. Very high right now, and I think this stream's gonna be perfect. Oh, bro, you're not the only one. Allegedly, YouTube, don't ban me. She's the sexy twist in this mystery. Yeah, I didn't really think she had much. Are we talking about the bitch? The pale driver bitch? Yeah, I didn't really think she was a suspect here. If we're talking about something completely different, I probably sound like an idiot. But, yeah, I thought it was the other guy down south. You know, super cool guy, but clearly this is the drug dealing bitch now. I get it. She's a sexy, yes. Want to talk with Emery more off stream? Yes. Thank you, Minty, for the ad. I love that. Please join the Discord. Minty is right. Join that Discord. We have memes. We have, I don't know, eventually I'll post like lots of photos and stuff. I need to set up my backdrop and stuff and take, right now it's like, who wants fucking mirror selfies and shit? It's terrible. Dirty mirror selfies too. I didn't even wipe my mirror down, bruh. You don't want that. I gotta set up my fucking studio lights and get some cute pics. But yeah, a lot of funny conversations and interesting conversations. It's a great way to recommend me games if you want to influence how this stream turns out as well. No Nico one shot, bruh. Nico one shot is tomorrow. I'm back. Oh right, no. Are you talking about the Halloween stream? I chose Rousey because it was a 50-50 because you guys, when I set up a vote, you guys don't you guys only voted 50-50 on it, and I chose Rousey because it's easier by hundreds of dollars. Problem though, I don't think we're gonna meet our dono goal. I'll be honest. So anyway, I'll be back. Gonna do a little mission. Good luck, user Chris Knight. Oh, my condolences. You're eating enough because nails get weak. Are you eating enough because nails get weaker when you don't eat enough? Well, here's the thing, let me die. They're long. They're very long. So, and the thing is like, it's because I snap them backwards. When you're constantly, I eat fine. I am on a calorie deficit in an eating disorder sort of way, but don't worry. It's controlled. It's a controlled eating disorder. That's not the reason. I am supplementing with nutrients, so it's not a nutrient deficiency. It is well, my nails are thin because I'm constantly sanding them off because I do UV gel stuff. I should really just full screen the camera for this, but I mean, I don't want to get the two music playing. Anyway, yeah, UV gel, like you have to sand it off every time you want a nail, okay? And if something has a little bit of leverage, like let's say a concrete wall with a piece of concrete sticking out and my finger does this, right, against it, even through multiple layers of gloves, that is enough leverage to snap it back and peel skin back. So it's not like the nail is failing, it's more that the skin fails before the nail. It's hell, it's painful, and I had an ex-boyfriend, and he had long nails, and he went to go tickle me once, and I elbowed him, and I snapped one of his fake nails back, which was applied by a professional, so even stronger than what I can make, and yeah, I permanently destroyed his pinky finger nail. It will never grow back, he can never put fake nails on it, it is fucked. So, yeah, you're kind of at a risk when you have long nails, and they're strong. So, yeah, anyway, little rant here. Also, for those of you who are tuning in who are not subscribed, this is why the stream takes so long. We have to fucking, we have to snap our fingers in front of our face. It's because I spent a lot of time talking in the chat. We're gonna be here a while, okay? So if you're trying to like motorboat through this and be like, we need to get to the ending of Disco Elysium, it's about the journey, bitch. Sniff the roses a little bit or something. I don't know, anyway. Nico to a crime. Oh god, didn't somebody clip some shit that I did another stream ago and I didn't even see it? Uh-oh. What are people clipping of me? I need to figure it out, but anyway. I'm sure that's not a clip of me though. Anyway. I'm done, but I also don't hear music. There was no music for a bit. I've done the same with the toenail and compact toe shoes. Yeah, I have steel toe shoes, and I noticed I had to keep really small toenails, which really sucks. Chat, am I real? Fucking love Cybercat. Welcome back. Anyway.
Huh?
Snap, bitch.
What do you want?
Are you the lady driver? I'm assuming so because male-dominated job. She's gonna be the only one who's a woman in this fucking place. What's up?
Did you just call me a lady, Harry Fair?
I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming you don't talk to anybody, so I'm sure that you don't know what your nickname is.
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
Did you just call me a lady? Oh! I thought she said, why don't you just call me a lady instead of, I should start saying they right now. Yeah, I thought that, they, fucking said, just call me a lady. Like, not lady driver or something like that, but, no. She's like NB or something. I was told of a woman driver. Oh, I hate both of this. So we have to assume this bitch's gender now because we play as... Oh, I was told that there's a woman driver and you're a woman here too.
I'm not that either, Harife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
So you're not the driver that everyone is terrified of?
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Okay, now we can ask like not stupid questions, thank God. This character, bro. This character, just when I think that I'm ready, I'm like, oh, this guy is cringe. I'm ready for it. He just, you know, you see it coming too. You just see it coming, but he just surprises you. It's the writing, man. It's really good. Anyway, when you don't know what gender someone is, go them. Exactly. This bitch is a they and a bitch. And I guess fucking. This is some pretty solid evidence for Ned. It is whatever she said is supposed to be this world's. Dude, I don't know enough about cultures and stuff to even know what that slur means. Why are you so scary to people? Why are you scared of people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
You're just very different. Yeah, wow. You really, okay, so this is a character that I really resonate with, so obviously we're not going to turn her in to any ultra lib on a boat waiting for us. So anyway, I'm just going to collect all the information to gather the XP and pastime. There's no way that, but I'm going to go back to the bitch on the boat and lie to her, and then I'm going to find my badge and get the evidence from her anyway. Because somebody tells me that we're gonna find that fucking badge. Fuck that bitch, man. You said long haul. That's... I don't know.
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just...
That's yeah.
In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
Oh?
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman.
What was that about? What the fuck? Easy success too, just by her little melody. Fuck. What is a femboy? Femboy. We should fucking well, I mean, I don't know, type in like Finster on fucking or I don't know. It's like a boy who fucking wears girl clothes. And may or may not take estrogen, but might. Who knows? Who knows if they do or don't? But yeah, it's like a maybe on the estrogen, but a definitely on the girl clothes, maybe makeup. That's a femboy. And like, yeah, fucking bitches, you know, bitches. That's what you get for not internalizing feminist agenda and homosexual underground. Yeah, that's what I get, man. I get this guy who I'm playing as. Fuck. This character, bruh. If it is Spanish for boss. Oh. Damn. I should know that considering that I've been to Mexico on 6 different occasions. Anyway. Looks like a dude though. Where is the dress? Bro. I'm literally wearing a fucking bra and a crop top. Hey, Minty. Mute him. Anyway, let's go back to the game.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
Then who was the... Oh, here we go. With the, like, the fucking... Bruh, this guy really isn't really putting 2 and 2 together. Ugh. I hate that, like, the other card, too, even said, don't call her a lady, or don't call them a lady again. Fuck, I did it, too. Dude, the character is getting into my brain now. This is driving me nuts. Thank you, Minty. But I mentally doesn't. Yeah, I feel the same thing all the time. I think that's just because we're always in front of screens. Okay.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to?
Her movies. There's no follow-up question to that? Wow, I expected to get way more information than this.
Oh, Sim.
I guess I can ask the other question, which also seems very, Oh, and we're assuming their gender again. Crazy. You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
The adversary?
Yes, there is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
I think that the best thing is to get sleep when you feel tired like that. But yeah, sometimes it's tough though. Your mind's just fucking running. What do you do? There's no food I can make. I hate splashing water on myself. Same though. I only do it because it's like mandatory for skincare regimens. Otherwise, I would never do it. It's also not an effective way to really wake up. You might get like a quick little shock, but then it's like, okay, it doesn't really help you with things. I know, the Pale Driver. Also, welcome back, Veronica. It's cool to see you. Okay. Also, yeah, we found out that our character keeps, like, viciously misgendering this poor Pale Driver individual, so, fuck, bro. It's good, though. The game's writing is incredible for doing that, though. I like it's the player character. Like, the fact that the game is forcing the player character to say some stuff that the player might not want to say, it's great. It's great. It's so good. Average Disco Elysium. We're not going to talk about that.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary, the great unrest.
The Great Unrest. So there's like a, okay.
I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
Half-Light never comes on, mostly because look at how low the level is. Let the body take control and threaten people. Like that must. Is this like reptilian brain stuff? Because it barely ever comes on, and this is such a, it's like a knee-jerk reaction. It's like a guttural, visceral reaction that's not based in. I don't like the sounds of that. A horrible drug, the worst of them all. Yeah, it's like an ick feeling. Where can I get my hands on an So, one I feel like wouldn't take the conversation very far. Maybe. The game has obviously surprised me multiple times where I think the conversation would go far. But I'm thinking about two. Because it's like, where could I get my hands on an experience like that? Because it's more of a yes and question, but it still sucks. It still sounds like I'm just a fiend looking for drugs. Oh, fuck. I almost want to flip a coin on this one. Half-Life is a fight or flight response. Yeah. That's what it seems like. A fight or flight, though, yeah. So it's like, yeah. It is kind of like that ick thing, but like, yeah. Yeah. It's more of your fight. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, because like an ick thing is more vague. So, interesting. So it's like a fear response thing. Oh, our character must not be afraid of much. Okay. Where can I get... fuck. Let's just do two.
If you don't know...
Yeah, it's... Both questions are stupid. There's nothing good that I think our character is smart enough to ask. Wouldn't it be interesting if... Fuck, man. Yeah, two cops. What is it that you're hauling exactly?
Your man, low man. What of it?
Okay, man, let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You said earlier you don't know what cargo you're hauling. Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking you.
It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
Hmm. Half-Life, and yeah, welcome shoot. Half-Life has you wanted to straight fight everything in your path. Maybe when I'm making the strong character, we should invest more into Half-Life for that kind of character. Let's see here. I didn't She's not hauling diamonds. Okay, I'm gonna hard ass a little bit. I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about that.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
There's no way I'm gonna pull information from her. My character doesn't ask good enough questions. If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. It's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
We're talking about the guy with the lazy eye, right? With the handlebar mustache? And now they're both throwing each other under the bus. He's like, oh, I hope it's not that woman. Everybody's saying it's this woman. And including him. He's the one who, like, we first asked and we started doing this whole rigmarole. And now the woman's saying that it's him again. I mean, it checks. I could still see, I would, right now I think I'm like 60-40. I think there's a 40% chance it could be the other guy, but I still think it is 60% chance it is still this pale driver individual as opposed to the dude over there. I like to collect smooth rocks. Yeah. I did a physique heavy built. Half-Life was super interesting. It was really angry and prone to violence with interacting with people. And Harry just seems smaller or weaker than him. But just seems more scared and wants you to leave when it comes to people. Here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Never trust the poet. Weird. I wonder if she just picked up on the fact that we were already talking to him. This could be fucking either way. Well, if you're not involved with the drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the features of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
Hmm.
I think we're done here, no?
I expected way more. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Kim.
Yes? What about me? Good. What do you want to know? Good.
So there's nothing new I can even ask Kim. I wish that more dialogue options popped up as the game continued, but I mean, whatever. Whatever. Like, I want to know his opinions on stuff a little bit more. I mean, we get a good amount of it, but more. You know what we're gonna do before? Because this racist is pointing to her too. It just seems like everybody's pointing her out because she just looks like an obvious black sheep that a pig would arrest. So, yeah, I think we're gonna talk to this guy one more time. This will run the clock more, and then after, I doubt I'm gonna get anything new. Maybe this will start developing, and I can go back and forth and bounce between them. But if not, we'll go to the lib on the boat and, you know, talk to her.
Make way for the master poet.
Just join. Can you show me your thought cabinet so far? Absolutely. Is this it? Yeah. Don't make fun of my build. This is my first time playing. Oh yeah. I guess I should be filling this up, shouldn't I? Is that how that works? I guess I need like experience points to do that. So I guess I haven't been missing out on anything. But yeah, this is what I got right now. I know my date of birth. I know where my house is, which is that I don't have one. And I guess my shit's together. Does this last forever? Yeah. Anyway, this is my thought cabinet right now. This guy. Tommy Loam, front rotation. There's no wrong build, Emery. This character is built with stats that I tried to make similar to me. That is the wrong. Do not beat me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking around. I don't have enough skill point for the fucking thing. Wait a second. In order to level up this, do I have to like level up the... I hope not. I keep trying to hit these plus buttons, they don't do shit. So I'm assuming that, I don't know how to level this up. These main numbers here. But anyway. Fuck up. I feel like I might be able to get enough points. Well, after the interview with the homosexual, we're going to be able to get the points anyway. So I feel like this conversation will not go very far. And then we can go back to the gay man. There's going to be another stage. I bet money right now that there's going to be a skill check at the gay man where we're probably going to want to invest in a skill point too. If that moment's going to come up, whatever. I'll take it a one dick at a time here. I changed my mind about your friend, the lady driver. That's a weird way to start the conversation. I would just say I have more questions, but okay. I've changed my mind, I guess.
What? But I told you she's my friend. Please don't make me give her up, detective. Get someone else. There's a ton of drivers here.
Also, this guy has the tattoos. Isn't that similar? I mean, the tattoos are tattoos. They don't necessarily have to be fascist tattoos. They just like, I don't know. The only other person who I know who has this type of tattoo is Measurehead with the circular kind of thing. I don't even know what to call it. But, I mean, I could just be drawing bad conclusions here. It could just be regular tattoos. That's me not knowing the culture enough. But anyway, the way that he's reacting here, I don't know. It could sound like he's being honest, but also it sounds like he's just kind of planting it sounds like he's just trying to plant the idea that she's guilty in my head by, like, you know, saying like, what? Don't make me give her up. There's a ton of drivers here. It just sounds like he's saying like she's the guilty one, and I'm trying to make it seem like I'm the good guy and not wanting to give her up. So that's why I'm going to communicate with that with you. But he's giving me a ton of evidence that seems very obvious, where he's saying, hey, yeah, she's guilty, but I don't want to say. I don't want to. It's like that's the kind of vibe I'm getting with this guy too. So it could be either way. He could be genuine. It's just coin flip. I'm gonna see if there's another thing.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
See if I can get anything from 2. I can't believe that she isn't, unless this isn't who she's talking about. I thought that there would be a way that I could cross-investigate. Okay, I'm gonna just say this dumb shit that won't matter.
You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
She's a suspect and you need to tell me where she is or I can't finish the investigation.
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
No, he's being genuine and now I feel like a piece of shit.
The realization that you've used his friendliness and goodwill for your own ends.
Well, I didn't want to. That's not what I meant to do. This fucking game, bro.
Here.
The keys to a motor lorry. Pretty complex. Looks like a chain lock.
Can I... No, the game's not going to say, by the way, I'm not actually going to do anything. So now the game's just going to register this as, you're a shitty person to this guy. Thanks, game.
Her lorry's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these.
When did she leave?
How do you have all this? I still don't trust you.
Last Friday.
Why do you have these keys?
She left them to me. Because she trusted me. So I can get it out of the way when the jam breaks loose. Otherwise...
The other drivers would have to tow it or break in to get the machines moving.
If they break in, they would find what's hidden inside. Something incriminating.
I fucking hate this interaction. It's so stupid. Honestly, like, I don't like... Whatever. I'm a shitty person. Fuck you, game. Okay, like, sometimes I'm like, oh, it's a limitation in the character. I just don't like... This just seems like a dialogue limit. This is the only interaction I don't like in this game. Which is fair. I don't care about where she is now. I'm sorry I had to do this. I actually didn't do anything, so I'm not going to say that. One more thing about something else. Let's go.
Thank you for your cooperation, sir. I know it was hard, but you did the right thing.
You don't really think so.
Actually, I do. But the rating in this game is limited when it comes to talking to you specifically, so...
I really do. If I didn't, I wouldn't be in the RCM. Take care, sir.
This guy doesn't know what we're up to. He's a dumb... Fuck this guy. He's so stupid. It's not really even Tommy's fault. It is the writers of Tommy. What? This is her lorry? This It's not this one? What?
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the...
This is the one our men pointed to.
glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and 2 steering levers.
Don't be Emery. Don't be me, Minty. Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I need like. Hold on! I'm behind on chat. Superstar in the first playthrough, epic. Yeah, Makami Superstar. That's right. That's right. It's you know. I was just like I had to do it. It's me. What can I say? It resonated with me. Yeah, the thought cabinet's passives, and I know that I was being a cunt with the writing there, but seriously, with how good the writing is, I can be a little critical there with the fact that I can't just be like, hey, I'm not gonna do anything. It's just like, I don't know, man. The game, I felt like I had like really good freedom despite the characters' understandings, which I thought was a good limitation, but I just thought that last interaction was a little too limited. I thought that should have been fleshed out more. It's like, why are you guilting me? It's like, let me get that information in a way that doesn't make me feel like total shit. Like it's not how conversation works anyway. It's you know, it's passion that's making me nitpick that. It's called passion, guys. If you're gonna like everything in this game, you have no passion. That's your problem. Even Kim, sad face. Did you just pass the check for the tattoos on the body? It's a spoiler to explain why Tommy's tattoos aren't. It's a spoiler to explain why Tommy's tattoos aren't a racist dog whistle. Well, it's a spoiler to mention that then. But did we? Are my notes even good enough? I swear we figured it out, right, guys? I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot. This game is dense. I don't know. Just because of how the game is writing that I'm like, well, I'm breaking this character's soul and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that the tattoos are not a racist dog whistle then, but that was, well, I'm hoping that the information was given to me and I just forgot. Because I would kind of suspect that he has Nazi tattoos, but I'm pretty sure I just forgot.
You push the key into the lock and
I didn't want to do that.
It makes a cracking sound.
Didn't want to do that.
Then
Whatever.
The door pops. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Okay.
There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be. Voila! A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachon. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Crazy. Yeah, I wanted to dick around with the truck more. Fuck, man, I hate misclicking. It's so shit.
Bonne prise.
Kim, don't be proud of this.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South.
Chat has been going, but I didn't see the messages because YouTube chat just did an update on my phone here. But anyway, you actually need to do this. Well, don't need per se. You were trying to say you don't need to do this? Yeah, I know I don't need to do this. I'm not going to do this. I'm not giving any evidence up. I just want to know all the information. Which is why I hate that the game even tried to treat me as dirty for pushing Tommy a little bit. Fuck that bitch. Something breaks in him. Why can't I explain myself a little better? Yeah, I guess you could say it's the writing, and that it is the limitation of the character, and not the limitation of the writing. The player character, that is. But, I don't know. I feel like if I have the right cards, shouldn't the character have the self-awareness? No. I don't think self-awareness is any of the fucking cards in the deck, because, I don't think anything could give this character some self-awareness.
Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock, and this person knows them all.
Okay.
There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the massive brown and red roofs that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield.
I didn't pay attention yesterday. Yeah, the game did warn me that I would have, like, broken him if not. But I don't know. I just feel like it's... I don't like it. I don't like it still. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I still don't like it. I'm a critic. I'm a harsh critic. What can I say? Yeah. I'm gonna criticize it still. Fuck it. I can't anymore. Going to bed. Yeah, go to bed, woman. You sound really tired. Have a good night, though. Sleep well. You did say you weren't gonna do anything. He didn't believe you because you're a cop. Oh, I did say that. Fuck Tommy Lahome. But I mean, hey, I'm a cop. I can't wait for day 3. I would have want to be. I wonder what one shot's gonna be like, because I'm more of a Lisa RPG guy. Isn't Lisa on the list? I think it is. Have you not played One Shot? Where does this road lead?
Through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta. This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox.
That's
Old
weird.
Military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st precinct.
Very strange.
No storm will ever drown Revachol. The great solution to the riddle of history.
Okay.
Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer tunnels hum and vibrate with life of their own.
I'm not gonna lead into shivers more. I don't really care enough.
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake.
User Chris Knight has the best opinion on what One Shot is like, saying that it is like Undertale, but the whole game is like the waterfall area is the most perfect description. That aesthetic, the whole game is a mood. I actually only have really YouTube shorts of like One Shot and Omori on this YouTube channel right now because I've been so overloaded with work. And I mean, yeah, One Shot looks weak off the bat, but the game is just as meta and crazy as Undertale, to be honest. It's pretty wild. It's not like... I'd still like Undertale more, but One Shot is good for... Fuck off, BitTorrent. Fuck off. Why does that... Like, get the fuck out of here. I hate software. I'm in full screen. Full screen, full screen. Not even borderless. Anyway. But yeah. I would say just flip through some of the YouTube stories and you can get a gist of the idea, but it is equally as meta. It's not as long as Undertale because it doesn't have as much to say. It doesn't overstay its welcome. It's, in my opinion, it's really good and it says a lot of things about society. And yeah, the vibe of the waterfall level in Undertale is the best part. And the whole game of One Shot is that mood. Well, mostly the later levels. The first level is quite depressing. But yeah, anyway. Would you consider playing my Elisa shitpost mods? Did you link those already? I don't remember. I'll have to look at them again. Don't beat yourself up over it, Harry not having the perfect solution, saying something dumb or wrong. Yeah, I just had to, I have to rationalize it in some way. And I can see that the character not being able to explain it. But then also Tommy, like, I forgot about the fact that Tommy Lahome, like I just forgot that I got to have my moment where I got to say, hey, look, I'm not going to do anything shitty, I promise. I just forgot that I had that moment. I wouldn't have criticized the game if I knew that, but you know. Anyway, French. I can support that as long as you pirate all Ubisoft games. Yeah, I pirate Ubisoft games. Allegedly, by the way, Ubisoft, fuck you. Allegedly, maybe a big company that starts with the letter A, their products, you know, maybe to sign basic documents, you know, an A company, and maybe the program starts with the letter A too, you know, an AA program that lets you sign and view documents. Maybe that isn't worth any fucking money, like a subscription, and maybe you can suck my fucking dick. So yeah, anyway, I'm very aggressive when it comes to, like, certain products deserve piracy. Saying that piracy is always wrong is a stupid brain dead take. Some people deserve to be stolen from, absolutely. And trust me, I like fucking games, like all these fucking games, like one shot and shit. It's like, yeah, I'll pay for it because that's art, and it's like it's going to a guy who made this, which makes me smile. But it's like, yeah, no, fucking when it's just like dog shit, when it's like, oh, you're just trying to milk me out of software that you invented 20 years ago, suck my dick. Stealing. They deserve it. Thank you. Anyway, I'm gonna clip that too. I advocate piracy on this YouTube channel. I advocate it.
These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway. Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging to East Motor Tract.
The smugglers have infiltrated the motor tract.
So it would seem.
Yeah, exactly.
The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
So there's like drivable service tunnels. I guess they would be that big because everything's going to be designed around these big, ridiculously sized vehicles in this world. Okay. That's insane how narrow the wheels are together on a truck like this, but yeah. Where does the contraband end up?
Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large, yet still vague enough. It doesn't reveal much about the besmertie behind it.
We lost an Adobe salesperson to the heart attack over this rent. I don't know why. It's not like we mentioned Adobe or anything. I mean, you know, nothing sus going on there. You know, I was just saying that there is a program. If it does bear a resemblance to anything that company produces, that's just purely a coincidence. As Ubisoft says in their fucking disclaimers about, like, hey, Tom Cruise in Watch Dogs 2 is not really Tom Cruise, and all the other characters in the game who are also clearly public figures, like Donald Trump and shit, yeah, we just, they're not actually them, even though they clearly are. And we are definitely not just saying a blatant thing. To be fair, though, Watch Dogs 2 has some pretty... Watch Dogs 2 is the only Watch Dogs you should not steal, I think. It's the only one well, I was gonna stop myself to not incriminate myself anyway, but it wasn't even true what I was gonna say anyway, so it doesn't work. It's hard talking about piracy on a live stream, but I did it pretty well there. I like that. I'm fucking yapping. Sounds vaguely familiar.
The Besmerti is a Revacholian crime syndicate. They see themselves as the inheritors of the 14 Revacholian Indo-tribes. But really, they're just violent gangs vying for control on the west side of Revachol.
Yo, West Side! Gang, gang!
With cool names, like La Puta Madre and Ahura Mazda. It's a dark parody.
Yo, I don't know, like, the translations. But Ahura Mazda is fucking hard. Reminds me of the raceway, and it reminds me of the car. The La Puta Madre also is like, you know, it's sick. What? These sound like, are they both like Hispanic names? This is like a cartel kind of reference, isn't it? Kinda. Do I have that right? These are both like Hispanic, or like, if it's not like Mexican, it would be like Spanish or like something, right? Something vaguely, like, I mean, what other language would this be? I don't know. That's where that Mazda Raceway is, right? In Spain or some shit? I don't know. Who do you think is behind this? Kim, what do you... Don't say that you don't know, you fuck.
It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah! But thanks, Shoot, for coming in clutch with that. Divine Mazda is wise. I guess in the language it does roll off the tongue quite well. It just doesn't sound good when you translate it. 4-hour piracy advocacy video essay when? Stay tuned, subscribe, guys. We're gonna drop that video where I will advocate piracy, and privacy. We gotta have some privacy, goddamn. Who are we kidding? Privacy isn't real. If you do play misship post mods, be warned they contain massive amounts of copyright music. Well, I can't do it on stream then. If it's copywritten, I just can't. I can't get flags and shit. I'm not gonna get my channel taken down. I could play it privately, but I can't use copyrighted music. It's more like MS-13. Sand in his mask. Divine wisdom.
Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
It's a god of Persian mythology? Oh. Persian. Please don't mistake me for a smart or well-educated person. I like to Google things. Dude, it's nice for somebody in the chat to be click-clacking away. Hell yeah. Also, the fact that you have the intuition to click-clack away when you don't know things indicates some level of smartness. I mean, I know people who don't know things all over in my life, and I'm like, but you could know it if you hit the Google at any point, and then they just never do. It drives me nuts. Don't you know people like that? It's like, you know you have Google, right? You can just know everything. I'm on a stream though, I gotta keep it going. I have to say words. I'm not gonna stop and type in words on my phone.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
Unless like shit's going real slow.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out toolbox has a rubber handle, worn from years of use.
I'll be in the back pushing gas like a pedal. Check the pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel, to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver.
Damn, this lady reminds me of me too much. I don't like it. Don't like it.
But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Damn. Wait, why? That's weird.
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Oh. Looks like the driver wanted a grippy sock sandpaper throttle. Look at this, Kim.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Why? I guess the pedal's like metal and maybe there's no rubber. I mean, there's a lot of things in this game. And thank you for the subscription. It still says that Lan is my most recent follower, so I have no clue who followed. Oh, I think it's because my phone is frozen. Cool. I'll know who you are in just a second here as I scramble to get this app working. I just know what I know. I'm most likely wrong when it comes to dates and specifics. At least you know some stuff that matters. Yeah, I have no clue who subscribed, but thank you for the subscription. What the fuck? Man, I don't understand. This thing does not. Hold on. I'm going crazy over here, guys. The Haunter. Thank you. I swear I'm getting like deja vu. I swear I've seen that name somewhere. The Haunter. Anyway, thank you for the subscription. I don't know, bro. Can this like what's even the point? Why do I have all this shit? It doesn't even work. Anyway,
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. But there's something strange about the passenger seat. The radio transmitter sits on the center console, and the pull-out toolbox lies hidden under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
the posters.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten
Wouldn't the
films
drugs be in
from
here?
the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
Yeah, but confidently saying wrong things is fun. Yeah. A lot of people agree with you. I think that's most people. Most people are happy being wrong, and hey, who gives a fuck? If you're confident, it feels good. So hell yeah. I mean, lots of people agree with you, so I can't say I would be in that camp, but I mean, hey, the majority is on your side. Yeah, I used to be happily ignorant, and then like you just take too many mushrooms, and then you can't unsee things. Anyway, and real shit. Yeah, I just dropped some more real shit right there. What are you gonna do about it? I just know what I know. Almost like, did I just like read this shit? Man, I gotta like read this stuff in order. Electrochemistry, like me, like I could make a mess. Sandpaper probably helps to shift gears or accelerate more efficiently. I'm just thinking, man, if the pedal's not completely metal, and like if there's any rubber on the pedal, it doesn't make any sense. But if it's a completely metal pedal, then I could see it. I could see the sandpaper, but and knowing how things are engineered in this game very strangely, I wouldn't be surprised if the pedals are metal, and you'd have to do some weird jerry-rigging to make this vehicle more practical. I'm assuming like there's no steering wheels, it's levers. It's two levers. I like my lie about my name at work. I give customers a fake name like Yuri or oh hell yeah, it's great. Yeah. Yeah, just say whatever. Sometimes I do fake accents and shit.
One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
Well, we incriminated the woman because she likes our movies. She's not paying attention to any of this, man.
There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
I don't think anything blocks her view of this either. What is that smell?
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably Grenade number 5.
Chanel number 5. I have to match it. Let's see the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly. This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death.
I don't really care about what happened to her. Whoa.
She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street. A mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world, and the camera, too.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people who get into like who do not want to be in the spotlight at all. And yeah, like gotta keep the bills on though, and yeah, man, I mean, sucks, bro. A celebrity life. Anyway, yeah, it's dog shit.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard, and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
That sounds like the best way to go. Cocaine and morphine. It's not bad unless like your heart's really racing, but yeah, if it's enough morphine, I'd say so. There's definitely much. I would say the median way to die is probably worse than cocaine and morphine. I think statistically, everybody, including myself, everybody in chat, including myself, will have a worse death than cocaine and morphine. So honestly, let's all just stop and envy this. The moment has passed. Thank you. I remember feeling really uneasy thinking about that. That is a great way to go. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I made the joke. It was kind of a coping mechanism to kind of hide the fact that I didn't really like that at all. The idea of that. Yeah, fuck, bro. Shit. Anyway, radio?
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Of course it requires a key. Well, I mean, maybe it's the key to run the engine too. I could see this thing using multiple keys.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
You can save radio stations on this vehicle. That is crazy. Yeah, and even though things look so old and 18th century-ish, there's like a very modern looking antenna there. It doesn't even look that big. I will live forever. I will definitely try, but I don't think I'll be successful at that. If I got some crazy life extension stuff, like I'm trying to be pretty healthy to live to that. And if they have life extension stuff I can afford, I'll try and jump on it. But like, I don't think that. I think that's a long shot. You know. Yeah. We're gonna die. It's okay. I used to really not like that idea, mostly because I came from a religious background, and I have the expectation of heaven when I die, which is also like immortality. So the idea of not living forever is quite spooky. And I didn't have to deal with worrying about that kind of stuff until I was in my 20s. So that's quite late to figure out that kind of stuff when you should be focusing on work and other shit. It's like, man, annoying. What about Speed Freaks FM? So one of the safe stations here.
No, that's on 78.9.
Oh. Giving him that look.
What? I happen to have committed the frequency to memory. I have no problem admitting that.
Right. It was like me at work today when this guy who I was working with, this journeyman guy who's just new at this job because everybody keeps quitting because this job's a shithole. So the new journeyman I got paired with, he was basically saying to me, and this is why I'm obviously making my plans to make moves with my job, get out of this thing. And that way I'll have more energy and I'll be less pissy for these streams as well. But yeah, like, we had Taylor Swift play on the radio, and then the radio host was like, yeah, enter to win Taylor Swift concerts. And he's like, ooh, Taylor Swift concerts. I'm like, ooh, what are you, a Swiftie? Kind of tease at him because I know that homophobia is a big thing in blue-collar environments, right? Obviously, I'm not doing it to mask. I have a choker on at work. I don't have my choker on. This is the longest I've been on. Oh my god, that's fucking embarrassing. That's like doing the stream and not realizing that my fucking cock is out or something. Didn't a guy start a YouTube stream or not finish a YouTube stream and then like he didn't realize he was live and he just beat his meat and nutted? Didn't that happen? Isn't that a real thing that fucking happened? Fucking crazy, dude. What can you say? Yeah, and I'm a choker. I hardly know her. But yeah, dude. Hold on. I gotta fix this. I always wear a choker at work. I noticed too, even when I'm like, I have concealer on my face, right, to kind of hide my beard shadow a bit until my laser gets rid of the rest of it. And my and I don't have concealer on at work because it just takes too long to apply and blend. And so I have like a kind of a Kim stash, right? Like Kim here. It's but I still get mammed at the gas station as long as I have a choker on, or else they call me Miss or Deary or something, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm Miss, I'm Deary. Maybe I just get the patronizing tone because it's like, well, they're femme, but you know, it's the choker. They're a little bitch. Anyone wearing a choker is a bitch. Don't matter. You can be a bitch with a dick. Why do we need so many radio stations? Probably because you need your tunes, bro. You should see my playlist there. It's also cold. I'm gonna run over here while we hear the response.
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example.
My fucking
This is all
God.
shortwave,
I'm stuck.
UW and UKV.
Kim, you kind of failed me there. There was some dead space because I was trying to switch. I was trying to shut my window. It's cold in here. It's getting cold out there. He straight up discoed his Elysium, dude. He discoed his Elysium like right on stream, and dude, in his expression, I'm just glad that he really enjoyed it. It seemed like a good session. He seemed very, and before the moment of embarrassment and pain, he seemed it seemed like quite a euphoric moment for that beautiful man. God bless, right? Hashtag dumb moment. And so I'm glad for him for that. I'm glad that he got his he looked very happy before it all fell apart, is basically what I was trying to say. He didn't lose his subs for that, right? He didn't lose his subs. I don't know. Maybe that's how he gained subs. Anyway. Are you talking about Dark Side Phil? I don't know, probably. By the virtue of there being more than 2 streams, it must have happened. Probably. Is probability 50-50 it either happened or not? No, 100%. We can look it up after the Disco Elysium. I swear on God, deadass. You want to know why I know this? Because I watched the uncensored, like, you don't see his cock because the webcam's set up like this, but you see the movements and you get like the expressions, you get the face cam reaction of this gamer man. Trust me, no, it's full video evidence. You know he's beating as me. It's definitely not a bit. He definitely really nutted and had a really good time for a moment there. Yeah, absolutely. And hey, no shame in that. It's weird that we, like, everybody fucking beats their meat, but then we act like it's this fucked up thing. It's like, you caught me taking a shit. It's like, okay. Being your meat, though, is like on another level. If your interfacing's high enough, no, we already did, didn't we? I'll double check. I swear on my life. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the DSP guy. There's more problems than me. Dark Side Phil got the expression. Is that true? Is that true? Do you got it? Man, I feel like in early streams, I kind of had the expression. It's kind of scary. I don't like looking at it.
Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
Okay.
A 20-kilometer radius at least. Perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
What a hobbyist. Well... But if it's all communication, then yeah, it's probably for... and it's extended by an attachable antenna. Okay. Is there anything we could do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
That is ridiculous. So it really is like 2 keys. It sounds like there is a key to start up the engine, and then it sounds like a separate key to change the dial on the radio. Oh my god. If you've been alive as long as he's been, there's bound to be the worst of you on the internet. Yeah, I can attest to that for sure. All alone on the disco floor. I'm not that I'm as old as him, but wouldn't that be amazing? I should say that. I'm actually 50, guys. You look pretty good, huh? That's my secret. Yeah. Too late, Cybercat.
The ghostly actresses, and the rusty toolbox under the driver's seat, and the oddly bulging seat cover.
I'm gonna check one more time here if I miss anything.
This large map displays the elevated toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle.
Okay.
Hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar. This means
non-stop
wind rips through the rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through long-forgotten tunnels, lit by gaslights.
Honestly, I'd like to be a drug dealer in this world, or a drug seller. It seems really cool. All right.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
That's my 5 hours of sleep. That made me yawn there.
The stack of maps looks just like before, barely noticeable. The movie stars look silently by, and the pull-out toolbox has a rubber handle, worn from years of use.
It's about to get used a little more. Here we go.
A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
We're gonna unfold that newspaper.
It's an issue of Peripherique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
What's this note, bro?
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the ULAN frequency system.
The ULAN? So, either she uses this radio, this really complicated radio, to communicate with her drug people, which seems maybe, but she also... Stop yawning! This also seems like it could just be an innocent hobby that has nothing to do with drugs. We should talk about how amazing you look for 50 when new chatters join. Yeah, let's start doing that. Let's start doing that. For 50 what? 50 bucks? No, I'm 50. I'm 50.
The ULAN frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I
Whoa.
know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
I was gonna make a UK dubstep joke, but I'm not going to. I guess I already did. Anyway, so this sounds like black market stuff. Like, you know, you can't really hold secrets from the police now. Like, they know that there is like the dark web, but this would be like kind of a dark web thing before cops know what the dark web is. Like, I could see like this could just be like a secret type of radio. I don't know, or it could just be some hobby, some obscure hobby shit where it's like he would never need to know that. No, this seems like dark web type of shit. Anyway.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Posters, a radio, dust on the windows.
Okay, well, we'll figure more.
The rusty old lorry.
This isn't a priority.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Absolutely. We also might not return to Joyce because she's not really a priority. She's not really conducive to our investigation. We're just doing this to gather information to kind of waste time, so we might never revisit this. I mean, I might just do it to fuck with the bitch on the boat a little bit more, just so I know all the sides, and then I just make a completely wrong lie, or a completely right lie, just a lie to the lady to kind of get who I want arrested, if it's possible to do that in the game. But if that's not a possibility, then we might not revisit beyond this. Come on, we're all here on the stream to see the homosexual. We're gonna see the homosexual. Yeah, what's up, man?
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something the police would do. What do you think about all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
Of course. Being involved in the drug trade would be worse. Not only would it be extremely expendable, that's true, especially in this type of role, but you'd have no one to turn to if you're in a tight place. The cops won't help, or colleagues will sell you out. That's true. Yeah, an acquaintance of mine and a friend of my friend is like, yeah, they're kind of involved in that, and you know, they're doing quite well for themselves. They're quite successful. But they're always very paranoid. Things could always go south. Like, yeah, that's just how it is. So it's like, you know, even if you do make it, it's like, you never really can chill out. So you gotta be ready to be like, literally hard all the time. Like, not in terms of having an erection, guys.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
No, crime does pay. Crime pays a lot. That's why there's billionaires. Don't worry, crime pays. Crime absolutely pays. You heard it here. Wow, 50 of these guys? Yeah, 50 of those guys. Fucking crazy. Yeah.
This means it's well funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
We're talking about going hard. You know, when somebody is hard. Okay, but that's economic crime. All crime is economic, unless we're talking about like just straight up like violence. Well, technically, well, even in those cases, but well, in those cases you can divide the line a lot easier. But yeah, typically those crimes are actually way more serious, the economic crimes, because they ruin a lot more lives when they're on a big scale. But the punishments aren't as bad because you don't really see anything like blood in the streets as a result. So people are like, well, this is the way things are. Those people have all the shit while we have nothing, even though everybody on the planet, we have tons of resources to give everybody more than a middle class life. But you know, fuck it, bro. This is never mentioned in game, but some of the devs have talked about the tabletop RPG game Disco Elysium is based on, and there's some really weird low-key psychic drugs in this universe. That's really cool. That's really cool. I want to know what that game is, and I want to listen to a really long video essay on whatever that board game is, because that sounds fucking cool. I'm hard and like that essay section of the I'm hard like that essay section of the SATs. That's a good bar. Crime pays $15 an hour if you work in health insurance. That is the worst crime. You gotta make more than 15 an hour, bruh. I'm sorry. That's it? As an insurance agent? In what country? That's brutal. They're also usually called lobbying and are completely they're completely legal. Yeah, it's because it's because they're the ones who made it legal, and so like of course like they're the ones who influence the career politicians to make it so that they can just yeah of course they but it's a crime. Well, it's like it's horrible, but it's not like a crime in the eyes of the law. It's like a crime of morality and everything else that we actually value as a species, though. Well, that people with a soul in the species value, you know? If you count the tabletop RPG Elysium lore, partially canon. Oh, it's called Elysium? Crime needs to be illegal. The exploitation of labor is very legal. Crime needs to... Yeah, the exploitation of of labor... What? Should be illegal, so... I don't get it. I don't get that one. The banality of evil is that it doesn't pay much better than good. Yeah, it just depends. It's like in order for it to for being evil to pay really, really well, like that's more like winning the lottery, like than anything. Like that's more of a luck game than any like most of the time it will be like what you're describing.
where it's not going to pay much more or the same. But no, like, I mean, if you do crime well, no, if you're doing crime, like if you're a scammer or something, yeah, do be paying. Some of those people may be making crazy stacks. It do pay. It do pay in some instances. Lots of people be doing crimes that pays and then they get away with it. I know people who live their life like that. Unless, I mean, I can just see them and maybe they do get caught one day. They'll be, but I mean, like, they can't get everybody. Plus, the police aren't even that competent. I feel like that's just a jingle that the police came up with to make them seem more omniscient than they really are. I don't know. There's a lot of crime that goes on in my city that the police are not competent enough to ever deal with, which is, yeah. There's so much. There's fake, like or stolen luxury items being resold. It's crazy. There's so much crime going on in the city that's so obvious. No one gives a fuck. Yeah. Anyway. The Disco Elysium was 15 years game of brewed Dungeons and Dragons. Wow. That's crazy that this is where this game comes from. Weird, crazy. I gotta get into Dungeons and Dragons, man. Yo, we gotta play Baldur's Gate on this stream. I've never played it. Crime that pays is legal. Usually. If we're talking about averages. Pretty pleased with 100 grand on top. I love that one. ExxonMobil casually predicting their own report on climate change to not hurt the bottom line. Yeah. Just now realized that you're only on day 2. Very excited to see this playthrough for sure. Looking forward to meeting more characters like the Hardy Boys. Yeah, that's the thing, man. I never like this game just has too many opportunities for me to stop. Like with Disco Elysium and stuff, or not Disco, sorry. One shot. And it's the 5 hours of sleep, guys, and the week with less sleep. The one shot stream, I was really motoring through. Disco, it's just like, I don't know. When I'm ADHD, like there's so many things, and then chat's going to. There's a lot of thoughts and words going on. So I'll be here for a bit. And I love it. I love sitting here. But that's also why we're doing one shot tomorrow instead of Disco. We gotta take a break from this.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Yeah, I was thinking it's one of those things.
Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info.
Yeah, I feel like when we're doing these live streams, I feel like I'm a teacher when we're in the classroom and they pull out the fucking... Have you ever had your LA teacher pull out a video, like a movie or something, but it's like because it has to be a class, they'll pause the movie, and so like the movie will take like a month to get through, because every single class that's just like a little block long, we will like be going through a scene or something and pausing and talking about like, what do the shadows mean? What does the lights mean here? Yeah, I feel like that's how this stream is, combined with we're also just letting people just in like, if you guys are just like the random people sitting in the class, you're just allowed to say whatever the fuck you want and I'll respond to it like, yeah, it's pretty interesting. Like there's like, it's full chaos. Like this is as bad as it can get for like how long it would take to consume a piece of media. I love this. Anyway, I love it. I just like sitting in this type of situation. It's great. I don't know, something comfy about seeing an LA class and just having some fucker deconstruct shit and just ramble on. I could get my LA teacher talking about some really unrelated shit too, like me right now. How do the movie posters factor in all this? It's ridiculous. How do you think it's connected to the Union? It's not. Will the RCM open an investigation into this? I actually care about this question.
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
I like that. I like that. Kim doesn't really want to get his hands dirty here, and this is a professional way to handle it too.
There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we're done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
Oh god, I splashed water on my eyes. What are you thinking right now, Kim?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Maybe it's because the cops are involved. The cops could be crooked, and or if it's like my city, it's that the cops are underfunded, which they kind of look like they are in this game, because nobody likes the police. So why would they pay tax dollars towards it? And you know, and they just like they have too much on their plate to ever deal with an investigation like this, or they just don't give a fuck. Yeah. It's like health code people here. There's so much unauthorized food sales, especially on like Facebook Marketplace. They don't have like cooking licenses. Nobody gets busted on that. That's not even legal. It's dangerous. You can kill somebody. We love yapping truth. I love that people are agreeing with that. I didn't know if that was gonna resonate or what. You're still on day 2. Yes, we are, Micah. Also, welcome back. I just recognized your name now. You've been chatting for a while, but I just recognized your username. The tabletop RPG is sadly not accessible to the public because it was made by one of the lead devs, and multiple of them were players in his campaign. Crazy. Shoot me, what mega type this, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Stop spoiling, guys. Where is he? I don't know where he is. I don't know. Distracting Femboy playing Disco Elysium with discussion of morality complex. Feels too on topic, honestly. Yeah, that's kind of why this is the only game where I've ever done this. None of the other games would just stop like this for long periods. We love yapping truth. It's like the Socratic circles that the teachers and AP classes did in high school. I fucking love those. It's just like, I feel like I'm wasting time in a fun way. Teacher suddenly flips on the lights, boiling your delicate gamer vision. I hate that. Do you know what I really hated too? I like to put my head down in my hands when I'm listening to a story being told to me, so I can see the visuals of it. But my teacher kept thinking that I was asleep, so this guy just kept jabbing me in the side. It's like, fuck you. And I would keep being like, man, I'm awake. And so eventually I just had to like sit with my head up and my hands over my eyes so I don't get light in it. And I could like visualize the story more. I'm like, bro, let me be autistic, bro. No. This is a Christian school. We don't understand what autism is. I know exactly what you're talking about. This guy called Eurobrady, that's a therapist, and he usually goes on like 20-30 minute rants about psychology on almost every single interaction. It's the best way to play. I like when I was really young, I think he still exists, this Gix player. He's a lot quieter, like lower energy than me. Like he's more of like a sleepy time like he's not even is he a streamer? I think he's a streamer. He's more of like a Let's Player than anything, but like his Morrowind stuff helps me like kind of fall asleep, or like if I'm sick I'll watch that because it's really easygoing, low stimulus stuff. But he does more, he doesn't just stop for long periods, but it is the same thing where he'll just very slow pace, lots of talking, very, very quiet, very anti-YouTube algorithm friendly, which is why he never really blew up. But it's like, it's the kind of vibe where it's just like, it's satisfying. It's just really satisfying. It's just like, you drink some tea.
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
His content is like drinking tea, is what I would explain. It's like not overwhelming, in terms of stimulation, but in some instances can be some of the most satisfying things ever, you know, like in the right situations. Yeah, I don't know. Some YouTubers do it very deliberately, and I don't like that, like ASMR or sleepy time YouTubers. This guy does it accidentally, which makes him the best, because it's completely unintentional. He's just coincidentally, his whole stream has that vibe. I don't know. It's really only tomorrow when that do it that way. We are the voices in your head. I'm just schizophrenic and I'm playing by myself. There's no live stream. Socratic circles and AP Spanish were the worst because we decided to do one immigration. Let's just say it got super heated when a middle class student felt too comfortable. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, there was never a situation like that in my school for any type of situation. So, which is crazy considering the type of, but interesting. That's crazy. That's crazy. I had like lame drama in my school. I never had that. I have to ask all these questions. I don't care about this.
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation.
Yeah,
My
obviously.
suggestion is we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
Yeah, I mean, they do operate like a mob, so that's a good point. That I didn't really consider, and that is a good point. Okay.
In short, this is a future angle. Possibly a good one.
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Yeah, why did I have to ask that question?
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
I just read response number 1 and just shook my head to it. It was fucking stupid. A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin. Lesbian, also. Well, it's the character. It's the fucking character. Maybe the trader is some sort of cinephile. Yeah, I mean, you can indirectly incriminate somebody by being like, oh, look, you can... Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll ask the stupid question just to kind of see what direction the conversation would go. Like, ooh, does this bring the trail somewhere else? But obviously we know who it is.
Yes, well...
Kim has the best response to a question like this. Wow. Really well written.
Unimportant.
Unimportant. Really cool. Really cool. I like this. I really like this. That was really cool. I liked how the response was to that question. That was really good. So debrief over?
Debrief over. After you.
Can I say anything more to you?
The woman is still hunting.
Huh? What is it?
That's why she doesn't notice shit. She's like in such a daze. Huh. I guess this kind of blocks her vision, maybe. Not really. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Anyway. Oh, this is a menu thing? What the fuck? Oh, can I not break nails for fuck's sake? Ow. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna like shorten my nails and stuff, and I need to change industries and not work in blue collar work anymore. So there's nothing new to say. This guy thinks I'm an asshole because, you know,
Oh,
my
look.
character is one.
It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Do we have empathy yet? Not yet. I'll come back. Yeah, you're a shitty person. Fuck you. Anyway. I think it was relationship related. I felt one time someone got stabbed at my school, but I forgot the details. We had a cop at our school. He was always arresting kids for smoking pot and like shit like that. Yeah, piggies. There's a time where let's consider the lady involved in this. There's motivation here. Yeah, lady in stars. Yeah. I mean, like the motivation here, like what's her motivation for selling drugs? I mean, I would assume that it's because she seems to be longing to go to some, I don't know, she's imagining rolling hills and stuff. I'm assuming it's like your childhood kind of home or something, and then that's far away. I'm assuming if she had enough money, she could get back there. Oh, this weird, the weird radio truck butch. Yeah, they're really cool. God, I've never actually seen that guy get pissed like that. Tommy. Yeah, I think I pissed him off in a couple of ways. The jam is alright. We'll report back to Joyce later. She can wait. Okay. Homosexual time, guys. This is the highlight of the stream. It's what we all came here for. Grab your popcorn, grab your balls. We are going to be talking to the gayest of them all. There he is. Being all gay and shit. Look at him.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
A bright smile. I think he might actually want to report the crime, but he's just afraid of his shitty neighbors. Damn, mood. Being queer when you're in a conservative shithole. Mood. Also, I don't think we've really looked at his art much before. Also, they should have re-recorded him blow into the mic. You can hear the, there's, come on, I've recorded people smoking cigarettes, bruh. It's just too, I'm taking my left earbud out. I don't like that. It's not good. Anyway, but the fact that he's giving me a bright smile indicates that he did want to hear me, or did want to kind of say what he wanted to me. So there's that. But again, when it comes to his character art, like, there's just like all this darkness that's enclosing in around him with like this splash of light, like this splash of like light and hope or something. That's just kind of there. Unless that means something else. But that's kind of how I read it, kind of, and yeah, I really like this portrait. Mood. I fucking love this character already, obviously.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
Welcome back, Keller. I still hope I'm pronouncing your name right. It really sucks to see him mad. Yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention with the dialogue options, but I also wanted to dig more. It really sucks to see him mad. It's ironically. Unironically is the best part, this interaction. I mean, it is like being a detective and talking to like an outcast person, like a prostitute or a gay person or anyone who's like kind of queer or like that, anything like that, and they're smoking and it's like a nighttime moody scene like that with the purple lighting. Mood, bro. It's like, yeah, you can't really beat that scene. I'm sure he's gonna say some crazy shit too. The fact that they put this big delay and that we had to meet him at a certain time, that it was hard to find him, you know that there's gonna be some big hype to talking to this guy. It's gonna be crazy. Anyway, grab your cocks, guys. Lucky to show up at this time. Absolutely, absolutely. This is the best time to show up. It's the most powerful part in the stream. I'm gonna jack this part a little bit. You know how it's gonna go. Also, rare rear shot of Kim, where we can see the high-waisted pants in action. As you can see, giving them very feminine hips due to the belts being nice and tight around his belly button line, because that high-waisted hip line from these women's pants, and then that crop bomber jacket further accentuating an hourglass figure. This is this angle, unbelievable, bro. This man, more dudes need to dress like him, bro. Unbelievably sexy, mask presenting femboy thing, you know. Fuck yeah. Let's see here. The smoker is definitely purple as a reference to how the color has been heavily associated with queer people. I didn't know that. I don't see no fucking purple shit. Anyway. Or it's the light of the door that's behind him. It's also the only door that glows purple, though. I mean, it was definitely an artistic choice. It probably means that it's going to be both. It's gonna be explained in terms of a way that makes sense, and it's gonna mean something symbolic because that's how these games are made. I'm pronouncing it right? Fuck yeah. I used to have a homie back when I grew up. His name was Keller. Got 2 L's. 2. Yeah. Absolute homie. But yeah, the 1 L threw me off, so I was like, I don't know. This person, do I got it? Or is it healer? Anyway, also has slipped up similar way to conceptualization. Is it? Because he's bringing it to his mouth. Come on, that's like LA teacher shit. Can we really say that? Can we really say that? The conceptualization is just bumming a fag then, if that's the case. Can I bum a fag? Oi, mate. Can you spare a fag? I'm finna bum a fag. There's actually some interesting lore behind his clothing, but I don't think he found it yet. Let's see if I can just stumble across it accidentally. And then, yeah, anything that I miss in this game, let's just spoil it afterwards. I mean, the whole point is to just, like, miss things and be, like, surprised and be like, oh, it could have been this different. I mean, that's also part of the charm of all this. Yeah, anyway. His slender figure backlit by the city lights. His slender figure is backlit by his door, but okay. Who wrote? Okay, come on. Can we please blame the writers at some point? I mean, maybe they just didn't know. Maybe they thought the scene was going to be set up in a different way and then they didn't rewrite. Okay. It's still a mistake. Come on. Come on, we can't be this nice. We gotta be a little bit dickish with a game this good.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
He just fucking took a bump, that's why. The no, it's symbolic, bro. You conceptualize it. It's not actually happening. It's just no. No. I'm right. God damn it. Let me be right. Fuck, I'm such a fuck. Anyway. Oh mama, whip quack. That's some spicy stuff. Most of the skills look like characters, and it drives the little AP English student in me insane. Can we... Authority kind of reminds me of Fascist Man. Yeah. Who would be Walrus Guy? I only see it for one. Composure, Kim. That looks like his silhouette. That looks like his nose and his silhouette. Yeah, I mean, you could be right. They definitely are probably characters. Shit. Crazy. Friday. I'm in a good mood because it's Friday. Thank God. I could have gone home 2 hours earlier though, so can't say I'm in the greatest mood. Obviously, I've been pretty snappy all stream, and I think it's making the stream pretty fun. I'm having fun.
And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Not bad looking. Hand off my Estonian geniuses. You can't blame them for anything. I will do what I want. Authority is the same pose as Titus. Half-Life is just straight. Half-Life is? Wow. Titus's authority? I guess so. Everhart suggestion. Where the fuck is suggestion? This is like the face. I don't see Everhart's face in this. I don't see it for this one, and I'm sorry that my webcam is blocking the big version of this art. I just don't see his face in that. Half-Life is definitely Kuno. I see it. I see this. It's the exact same framing. It looks like they lined it up the exact same way to kind of have the same proportions on everything. Suggestion is Everhart, the skill portrait, even used to have a lazy eye before they changed it. Why would they change it? And I don't... Where's the eye? They just took out the eye and made it black? I like this. Yeah, I like this kind of weaved web though. Because he does seem locked down to that chair, among other things. Like he's locked down to like his situation. Hand-eye coordination is making me interested, though. Endurance. The old skill portrait, I think his eyes were too goofy, so they changed it. That's unfortunate, man. How come your signature skill has the lowest level? Because I'm good. I'm built that way. I thought that there was no wrong way to make a character build. Maybe. Yep. This character's supposed to be me, kind of. It's my signature skill, but I don't really invest energy into being good at suggestion. I would say that's correct. I'm just accidentally good at suggestion, kind of like me in sales. I just accidentally was good at it. Kind of why. That's why I think it works out pretty well there. I'm not really... Plus, not to mention, it's like I only put points into stuff where I'm trying to get something done in the game that's happening right in front of me. I don't invest in the actual number like a thing that I actually... it's mostly I stumble across it, and if I fail the roll, I fail the roll, and I don't care. I would love to see the old skill portrait. That would be so cool. The only way to make a character is to put all points in pain threshold. Yeah? Oh man. That's painful to look at. I wonder who that is. It makes me feel gross looking at that. Interesting. I like that the characters in the game, I didn't realize that the characters represented the cards. It's cool. It's cool. Composure is definitely Kim. Masochist Harry Maxine. We found a key hidden under a stone. Was it yours?
It was mine. My friends use it from time to time to visit me.
Is he just excited to give me information, or does he like me? I mean, this guy isn't my type, but if he's Harry's type, then I'd love to get them together.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
I think he's more excited that we can actually solve the case. That's good. Okay. This is good. That's what I'm aiming for. I'm not trying to make things right. I'm just trying to make them. I'm going to make them spectacular. Holy fuck. That's what I'm aiming for. Yes.
Beautiful.
A nearby street lamp casts a shadow on his chin. What are you talking about? A nearby... What? We're on the second floor, dude. I guess there's a light shining here. Is this a street light? I wouldn't call this light source, this yellow light source, a street light. What are we fucking talking about? Are we talking about bounce lighting? This is weird. Can they have said any other light? The writers are perfect in this game. Come on, man. The description of where he stands. It's the only way that this makes sense now is just saying that this is metaphorical and there's not actually shadows on his chin being casted from a street light. There's no fucking street light within 100-yard radius. There's a courtyard. No street. We're in a back alley. This was written at a different time to when this area was made. There's an inconsistency here. This is driving me nuts. This is the weird, whatever. It's just the description of where he's standing that's really distracting.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Maybe it's just a really faint glow, but it's saying that it's casting shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender cheekbones. So that means that no, it can't be lights from the city being casted up at him because it's casting down to make that effect. this isn't my reading comprehension failing me, right? Like, this is like, what is the fucking lighting that I don't know what this means. Yeah, I'm autistic, guys. What can I tell you? Anyway. Harry is a big rugged fella, quite the physique. Yeah, maybe Smoker on the balcony. I would agree. Hopefully. I want Harry to get some action. Look at him. He's so sad. Just let him do something. Esprit de Corpse, Masochist, all in Inland Empire and Shiver. Oh man, if it was all Inland Empire and just hearing Inland Empire go, I would fucking lose my mind. I'd blow my brains out. The skills that let you see shit that isn't there. There isn't a one-to-one character match for all of the skills, but a couple of them are very obvious and cool. Yeah. I was too focused on being a gay person to realize the inconsistencies. Oh my god, it's the queer character! Yay! We just didn't nobody gave a fuck. We're just happy that they're here in the game. They made it, okay? They might be lit using quantum lighting technology, but I love that for them. They're in their own lane, being lit in this Schrodinger's. They're the Schrodinger's homosexual of lighting. I don't know. know. Is there a street lamp above him? Is he facing toward? Are we facing out towards the skyline, and he's actually supposed to be by that fucking ledge near the pots? Because in the earlier paragraphs, that's what it's. This is amusing. I wish that somebody kind of noticed this. This was just like something where probably they were hitting deadlines and they just probably kept redesigning this area because this is a complicated piece of geometry, and there's a lot of things that there's a lot of barriers that this guy is gated behind for us to get to. The game wanted us to talk to people and bump around downstairs and get through the door and shit, which was blocked by a key that we had to find. So it's like that. Like, I get that this area was probably redesigned multiple times, so I get it. Funny that we just kind of noticed that though. We're out here, just absolutely noticing. He's gay, so he can bend light and time. That's incredible. Finally, a valid critique that I've made. This is the first critique that I've ever made in this game that's valid. No, but I think the critique is cute as hell, though. No, my critique is valid. That's true. It's probably not that deep. Maybe the light is coming from a street pole behind the camera or something. It just... This isn't a street pole. We're gonna zoom out. There's not a single like big piece of metal that's arching down, and there's not a street here, so it wouldn't be a street lamp. There's no streets. It's just a courtyard. I'm autistic. Gay people can summon dramatic lighting like theater kids. That's true. That's true. Like, I mean, that's actually like fact. How's light shines down on the smoker, or it's how the light shines down on the smoker, but his aura flashes back up. That's correct. So what's happening here is there's two lighting sources, one which is the real world, and the other one which is the aura. So even though there is no city skyline that's lighting on him, because we are in a dark courtyard and there's buildings that are the same height as this one that are completely blocking out additional light from shining in on him. This is aura. This is aura. It's not inconsistencies, guys. It's his aura. It's a separate type of lighting that they're describing. It's a vibe. We figured it out, guys. The devs are perfect and they don't make mistakes in this game. Anyway. The light probably comes from the apartment. Yeah, exactly. This light right here is definitely like the building. For sure. This is not a lamp, a street lamp. This looks like an apartment light. I mean, What fucking street lamp shines on a third, second floor balcony? You know, even in this weird world, I don't buy that. I'm autistic. Let's see here. With the patch history and the fact that the voice acting was added years. Oh, really? Was this game like modified heavily in patches as well? I don't know anything about this game. And a few lines were changed for the voice acting patch. Interesting. The answer is that the writers were perfect and no mistakes were made. Oh. The cognitive dissonance you're experiencing is intended because Harry is into this guy and is making him more hot than he really is. I don't know if the lighting casting down from a street lamp would be hot. That would kind of make him look skeletal, and I don't know. I mean, for some people they'd be into that, but for me, a street lamp light is harsh. You want soft light. So I don't know. I feel like that's too much of a stretch. I think the aura thing was a stronger argument personally. Just because a street lamp, it's a harsh light. I had to like these two lamps. If I take the pieces of paper off of me, off of these lamps, it would look so bad on my face. It would be like lines everywhere. So I don't know. And then like it exaggerates wrinkles and shit too. You ever play Ultra Kill? No, I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh yeah, most of the voice lines and a couple of character portraits were changed. A couple of the character portraits were changed, like the full paintings, or just a whole new painting was made. Harry has lighting issues. Nah, he's hot in reality. Gay art students are just like that. Nah, he's this hot in reality. Gay art students are just like that. Yeah, it's just like the world's just making sure that he's just like, the world's just trying to keep up to him, basically. He's just that good. I'm glad that this is the point that we're holding on before we progress. Like, we talked about stopping to talk about, like, deep things, but we're talking about the inconsistencies in the description of the lighting of this character and trying to rationalize it in probably the most ridiculous of ways, but, you know. This is a thought experiment that's like good for the brain, like an exercise. Like, does it stop? Is this stopping us from getting dementia right now? Please let this be doing something. Anyway, people are totally into skeletons, my guy. Have you seen the Undertale fandom? Fucking Sans music starts playing. Oh, the cigarettes and the aura every time he just drags and it bounces off his aura. Yeah, he's taking a drag and then it's like fucking doing some crazy shit. Speaking of drag, I want to see him in drag. Anyway. If you ever get a gay thought, if you ever get the gay thought in your thought cabinet, Harry has issues. Do we? Huh. Some kind of superstar. Well, the superstar thing lowers logic. That makes sense. I wonder which one it would be. It's gonna be something that I'm probably not gonna know, like Agenda Hoboka. No, it is something homosexual underground. It's something very obvious. I'm assuming what I thought it was gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be something very subtle. It's like when I was like, oh, the woman didn't quit because of me. Of course I quit because of you. And same thing here. It's not gonna be subtle. Homosexual underground. Okay. I love how This is how I'm usually wrong in this game. It's like in the most extreme of ways. Subversive. The subversive. I want the gay thought, Emery 2024. Yeah, I'm literally like, oh, there's a gay thought I can have. I said it's a gay artist. The gay thought is the homosexual. Yeah, didn't even need chat to figure that one out. Oh my fuck. It's after the interaction. It's called homo. It's after this Well, we didn't have to spoil that if it was that quick. I would have just stumbled into that. I was gonna start digging around the map for it, but I mean, okay. God, yeah, you guys gotta hold your dicks a little more there. It's getting crazy with you guys can't help it. You're frothing at the mouth to tell me what's gonna happen next. We'll get there. It was literally about to happen. You don't have the gay thought yet. You're on your way. You're on your way to getting it right now. Yeah, let's get the gay thought. Chill out, guys. We have gay thoughts at home, dude. You don't want the gay thoughts at home. I don't want to know what the gay thoughts at home are. Also, I forgot to put on eyeliner. We should have delayed the stream by 5 minutes so I could have put it on. And what a horrible thing. By the way, really digging the view here.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
I love his voice.
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Kim, are you jealous? My femboy? My femboy Kim? I mean... Is there a problem, Kim? Is it Friday night? Feels like Friday.
It does feel like the end of the week. It's so magical. The white falling against the black.
Why would I want to meet your friend, though?
Trust me, you do.
Okay. Very well, I'll talk to him. But first, I want to talk to you. I have so many questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
Ah, he's the one with the info who saw everything. Maybe, but maybe I am looking for you. You don't know. You don't know.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette
and
looks around. It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
The bush. Like the Australian outback bush? Probably not. Probably just like a plant.
Besides, I've got to run.
Yeah?
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
No. Damn, Inland Empire.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Fuck. I gotta help Harry. Oh, fuck. Maybe none of these options will help. They won't, because this guy obviously has plans. And none of these seem... Run where? 3 is too unhinged. Nobody would like that. One of these will pass the check. I just have to figure out which one. One of these will pass. But I just found you again seems... Too desperate and needy. And I don't know. I feel like we're going to talk to the homosexual this stream. What do you mean you talk with me every stream? True. But we're talking about the homosexual. Unless you're trying to claim that you are the homosexual. Are you that guy? This seems like that guy. This is what happens when when we have to argue about lighting descriptions around gay people. Too late, Choco Boy. I'm having funky versions of Good Christian Boy next of the Good Christian Boy next door. No, the bushes and the lesbian truck driver. Oh my fuck! It gets shot. Nah, just yeah, just the piss bush, of course. Oh, the cat ran over to the President Bush. The cat went over to President Bush. Mr. President. Shit. Please be the answer. Run where?
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous... Interesting. What club from where we're standing would we see? We would see nothing. This is like, whatever. Anyway. Not to mention the sound effects match. Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important. Trust me.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
Is Kim actually jealous? Oh. I hope not.
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
I hope. Well, I mean, I hope. I love, like, I think Kim is like the best character, so it'd be great to, like, if Harry and Kim could hook up that way, if that's like what they wanted. But like, yeah, I'm just hoping that I'm not pissing Kim off right now. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, cool.
Take
Talk
care,
later, bro.
all right?
Walked right through Kim, literally. That's kind of fucked up. Kim feels hurt. He's definitely like, oh. That was definitely his reaction there. Now watch his drive. Mr. President, throw it back. Definitely get him to talk with you again. Yeah, the thing I chose? Yeah. Mr. President, the second card disappeared indeed. Second card disappeared. Shivers doesn't tell you about things you see, just things you know. A man on high heels. But this is something I saw. What? Does it? That looks like a thing that I saw here. I don't know. Is that true? He's either jealous or finds it funny. His composure is too high to tell. This is what I'm saying, dude. Oh, is there no way to ever know with Kim? Oh, that is even more sad, kind of. Like, it just feels like there's just like an unfinished kind of situation there. Hmm. I mean, this helper characters in games are always written like that, usually. So unfortunate, but tragic if there's nothing really. Maybe Kim would say, "Let's keep it professional." Um, I doubt with Kim that it would go anywhere. Consider I could see him turning it down for a lot of reasons, even if he does like Harry, though. Um, yeah, anyway.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
I'm not gonna say two. That's too much. But I'm gonna try and prod Kim a little bit more by saying one. Why is he always leaving Kim?
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery.
I don't know. I feel like Kim. I don't know. Like it could be that he finds it amusing, but it's just the way that he said it with like the performance of the voice actor just seems like something else. Uh, Shivers is somatic. I think that's how I pronounce it. Communication with the spirit of the city. Is it? Oh, is that why like we couldn't really even see what was going on? Um, it was just like something that kind of happened and we felt that it happened in the world. Like, okay. Hmm. It's clairvoyance based on the events of the city, like how I dream of future events and names. Yeah, it was weird. I was doing like digging trenches, um, and I swear to God, I had a dream about digging trenches in the basement that I did today, in the exact same lighting, the exact same situation, laying down the pipe in the exact same way, having the same type of conversation with that guy before I even had the job, and was even in the industry. Like I'm talking about like when I might have been like either still cleaning windows or like in the service industry, and then I just had I swear to God I had a dream like that, and then I just like, but also our brains can just do deja vu where they just fucking tell us that we had this memory before, but I swear to God. I have these dreams, bro, and it's like multiple times where I have a vivid dream of being in a place, and then I'm like, wait, this is that dream. This is that place from that dream. It's weird, man. It's and it is from a dream. It's not even because I do remember my dreams quite distinctly. Um, as a matter of fact, I remember my last lucid dream that I think happened earlier this week, by accident. I can't induce them on purpose, but I was so tired that I just fell asleep, and as I was so tired, I could I knew that I was so tired that I was going to fall asleep fast, and I could feel the numbness and tingling rush up my body. And my mind consciously thought, oh, I'm falling asleep right now. I'm going to fall asleep. And because I thought that, I was aware of the process as it happened. And then, like, I could feel the numbness overtake my body. I'm like, oh shit, I'm actually asleep right now. And I felt like my heart was racing at first, but I'm like, no, it's something else. And then like a visual came up, which was like this dark hallway, like really dark, kind of creepy basement kind of hallway that's very dingy. um I couldn't tell if there was something scribbled on the wall or something. Kind of vaguely remembered my old school kind of basement drama class hallway, but not quite. It looked like a different place. And I looked at the end of the hallway. It was like really pitch black, reminded me of it being connected to other kind of grimy places that I've seen in other dreams. And then like I should have kind of stayed in the area because I was still lucid then and I was still aware that I was in a dream. but the dream kind of cut off and transitioned into not lucid again once I went up the stairs because it was too dark. So that's just when my brain shut off the REM cycle, and I was like, fuck. So next goal is going to be when I'm aware of the dream. I've done it a couple times, is to stay in the same scene, because as soon as I leave the scene, then I lose awareness. But then, yeah, I'm trying to lucid dream on purpose, but it's bad for your sleep. It actually makes your sleep quality worse. You're not supposed to be aware. Anyway, LA teacher side rant about nothing moment again. There's something so different about him. No, I'm not going to keep pushing on this. Oh God, that would, no. Let's go, Kim. We have to interview his Sunday friend. You get some very funny outcomes from the different option. I can imagine that. Oh man. Absolutely tell him that there's something different about the smoker. I'm assuming that there's no way to ever confront Kim about, like, how do you feel about me, man? I feel like he never will. So that's fine. So fine. Fine.
Different, of course.
Now I'm just now I'm just locked in the most gayest shit, and Kim has to hear it. Ugh. Okay. He's a good listener. I like talking to him.
You like talking to him.
Squints his eyes, trying to hold back his laughter. Okay, so it's not. This is more. If Kim does like me, he finds it amusing anyway. So it's there's no tension here, so I don't feel bad anymore. Yeah, it made me feel special.
It made you feel special.
Can somebody please fix the audio there? You didn't. Nobody needed to record any audio there. You can just delete that audio. This audio file could have just been deleted. What was that, developers? What was that? Those moments of deja vu give me a sense of dread and uneasiness, like when I ended up in the stock room of a Carter store. Yeah, there's like a feeling like you've been, yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like I have lived this entire life before. I don't know. That's what doing a lot of mushrooms makes me think. Uh, oh man, I'm not gonna pronounce that. Oniric deja vu. Is that what it is? Like deja vu that come from dreams? That's a term? Anyway, crazy. Dreams are weird for me. I constantly pop them because I'm moving too slow. Interesting. It's I've become a lot more aware too of when I'm falling asleep and stuff too, and kind of knowing when my body is going through different cycles, just from having like a sleep tracker on me, like having a Fitbit or a smartwatch that has REM cycle and deep sleep and like sleep tracking and stuff like that. And it's a life changer. It's a life changer. Sleep is so important. You should know fucking everything. Okay, yeah, we're gonna push him. Don't worry, Kim looks like he's having fun. I didn't want to do it first because I didn't know how he would react, and he was being too shifty for me to be able to read him, but he's having fun. So yeah, we'll keep pushing him. This is a really amusing conversation now. There's something you can find out about Kim, but I'm not. Well, you kind of already did. But I'm glad that it was pretty vague, and that has me excited. I was not really motivated to kind of keep digging into this situation before, but now that there is more content that kind of folks around there, that has me excited. So thank you. Ivy Gaming coming with the most perfect type of thing that is kind of a spoiler, but not really. Not really. Amazing. I love how vague that one was. That was good. This is like Ivy Gaming with the perfect level of subtlety for my dumb brain. I love this dialogue so much. This is getting really fun. Yeah. The silence was so deafening. The gay silence. Yeah, that's what that was. Maybe that was an artistic choice. They're like, no, the players need to know how powerful gay silence is. They wanted you to really feel the fucking the bump as he stares at you. I haven't had a proper nightmare in a while because every time my dreams get spooky, I become lucid and I feel need to criticize the dream like it's a shitty horror game. Same. I criticize yeah, when I was a little kid, I had really crazy nightmares. I had nightmares of being my legs getting eaten off, like being turned into a statue where I couldn't move, and then my legs getting eaten off by like a gremlin goblin thing that kind of looked like R2-D2 and a fucking the thing from like my precious guy from The Hobbit, but not quite either one of those. But something in between that with a really freakish mouth. It was really scary. And I can't remember it well enough. I just remember those aspects. I had that dream multiple times. I would be doing something and then my body in the dream would lock up and I'm like, oh no, I'm that fucking statue thing again. And then that creepy goblin thing would come up and eat my legs. Or some huge section of my body. And then I would wake up. It's what a fucking scary dream that was. I'd have other dreams where like fucking, I don't know, people are trying to like break into my house and I was like a little kid then, or like my place was burning down. And in those dreams, I find that I would just lay down as the fire would consume me. And it wouldn't hurt. I would just like fall asleep in the dream and then wake up IRL and I'm like, oh fuck. That was kind of scary. I almost got caught by the flames, but I woke up just in time. Too young and dumb to kind of realize I was never in any danger. The fire one made more sense because we always had fires and I lived in BC. So, of course, I'm going to be afraid of fires because they happen all the time and they're really fucking bad. But, yeah, the other one's kind of crazy. Like, what the fuck is that shit? And then as I got older and in high school and stuff and egg me, I think these are egg dreams, but basically I would have dreams of like, even when I was a really little kid, I would have a dream of like, I would go into a service elevator and then I would hit a button and then I'd be like, oh wait, I'm trapped in here forever now. And then as the elevator gets lowered, it's like this infinite void of gears where like I'm being ground up, but I'm never really destroyed. And it's like I'm being thrown around in this fucking thing in this metal box elevator thing that I just can't. It's just some weird grinding hell thing that can't kill me for some reason because it's like I have like an undying body. But I'm like, and I can't tell anybody that I'm in this bad situation. I'm like trapped. I'm like really isolated and alone and suffering like that. That was the kind of dream. And then it turned into a black hole for a bit where I was like trapped in the middle of a black hole and I was like suffocating. And then it turned into, as I got older, it turned into like being stuck inside like a giant concrete block or a rock where maybe people on the outside were there and I was like suffocating inside of it. But nobody knew I was inside of it. And I'm just stuck. And so even if they did know, they would never get to me in time. It's just some weird... those ones I think made a little more sense. But then, yeah, that other one with the gremlin thing, that would like freeze me. That's unsettling to think about because I haven't really thought about it much. And I don't... All dreams mean something and I don't know what that would be. Because the other, like the being trapped in the elevator and the black hole and the rock thing, that seems like egg dreams. But like this or something along those lines. And then I had dreams of being chased when I was doing bad at school, or I felt like too much hustle culture was being pushed on me by my parents. And so I felt overwhelmed by that. So I'd have dreams of being chased, and those made sense. But like the gremlin thing, I don't know. I need AI to interpret my dreams for me, bro. Anyway, that was my little rant on dreams. Ooh, see Kyle, what's up? Hope you listen, bro. Everybody hates a fucking dream conversation. I hope you didn't mind that. Wait, are we talking about goblins and gays again? Oh my god. Oh yeah, BC Fire's getting tits. I love the leg eating dream from a cool visual and writing perspective. Yeah, I feel like that would be a really good SCP article. Now that I spoke it out loud, I've never actually mentioned that dream to anybody. It feels a lot more like a real thing, which it was. It happened in my head. I should. I don't know how to make it into a good SCP article though, but it would be good as a thing like that. I think that's like the best you can really hope for that, or like just a little creepypasta. Let's see. One of my reoccurring nightmares. But yeah, like when I was a kid, I would wake up from that dream like sometimes crying or freaking out from that demon thing, because I was like, oh fuck, and I didn't want to sleep because I was so afraid of like oh, is this gonna be one of those dreams where it starts out chill and then I get locked and everybody disappears and then this thing shows up. It's like any scene that's chill and fun turns into like it's the same scene, nothing's changed, it's just that everybody's gone, so it's like a backrooms vibe now because it's just empty, and then the dead silence is as brutal as I'm stuck in place while this thing I just know it's showing up. I'm like, oh fuck. It's yeah. One of my reoccurring nightmares as a kid was drowning in my school bathroom. What do you think that was from? That sounds like egg hell. I think that the dream was definitely pretty spot on, obvious symbolism for that, which is why I think it's so quick for me to figure out what that one meant. Where's the immortal snail when you need it? Yeah, immortal snail vibes. Dude, the idea of being trapped in a stone is horrific. Spelunkers are actually insane people. Yeah, it's basically like the dream when I have it too is like beyond the spelunkers. Like the spelunkers is like, yeah, you might be stuck in like a cave in a really shitty position and it's horrible, but maybe you can like wiggle a finger just a little bit. I'm talking about like, imagine if the stone that you're stuck in is like you had concrete perfectly poured around you to like match your shape perfectly, so you couldn't move at all, and then it froze instantly, so you're just like it like you could feel the texture of this concrete thing, and like but it perfectly conforms to you, so it's not like you can't move like a fucking spelunker. That's yeah. Anyway, I have recurring dreams about the same man chasing me over and over again over the course of a decade. It's the snail. Usually when you're having dreams of being chased, it's usually because you feel like there's obligations that you are falling behind on or something like that. For me, it was bad grades in school, and then like hustle bro culture when that shit was being pushed on me. Groblin the foot goblin was coming for your legs. Yeah. He wants your feet. Maybe it's just because I had a fear of foot fetishists. You never know. Goblet on your legs. SCP-5478 or whatever. The fucking Anky Biter. The Anky Biter. Man, honestly, some of the SCP titles are silly enough where that would actually work. And, oh fuck. I need like a really good like Photoshop artist to make a really spooky thing of that description. Yeah, anyway. Let's go inside.
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Oh, right, no, we're not going inside yet. We're doing this. Man, that was a long sidetrack.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Okay, maybe that was all there was. Well, we can empathy the other cunt at the truck thing. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the truck guy after this. I love these chimneys, by the way. Okay. Damn, very not queer presenting. Sunday friend. This is the most boring Sunday friend ever.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
The man in the business casual removes his cufflinks. Maybe it's like a daddy type thing. It's just this character doesn't seem to be living in a good enough situation for that. I guess this is just what he likes. Lame. Whatever. Harry definitely has a chance then, at least. A person trapped in a cave. One of the most Lloyd Collins who got trapped in crawl space for 2 weeks. Thank you for the subscription. I have to like manually check this. Hold on. Thank you for the subscription. Simi? Okay, I can't even pronounce it. Wow, that was amazing. Yeah, thank you for the subscription. Wow, 2 today. Hell yeah. I need to stream on Fridays more. It's just obviously people want to be looking at streams on Fridays. Friday nights, bro. This is good stuff. Or you can just read the article. The internet historian plagiarized. Hell yeah. No, the internet historian. Oh, right. He's the guy who did all the other things too, like the TwitchCon and stuff. Or not TwitchCon, but like he was saying that like some conventions are like a disaster. I remember hearing that some of his stories were like really spot on, and then some it was like hit and miss. Like sometimes he'd exaggerate things for like clout or just to like boost retention or some shit. Like I mean that's how it comes across too in the videos. It seems a little bit like, okay, this is just a little bit playing into like what Redditors want to hear and shit. Officers of the Revachol Militia, the man of business.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
Yeah, my hands are not well manicured when they're fucking 2 broken ones, and I can feel my pinky one snapping right now. I have to fucking... Oh. Don't worry, we'll build those nails. I'll have them ready for the Halloween stream. I'll have cat claws. I swear to God. I've never used builder gel before. I'm scared. We'll get it done. Meanwhile, like, my job fucking snaps my nails off completely and destroys my hands before I can get a new job.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stability on assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
Needs to be a goblin face photoshopped onto that one buggy image of One Piece, you know. I don't know that one. Wild story? Yeah, I'd love to hear that. He plagiarized parts of it word for word and then took it down when he got called out. Yeah, I mean, it's just some of these people, man. I don't know. Whenever there's like a YouTuber who I'm just like, are they just making content just for like paying the bills and stuff? Then I get like extra sus. Like there's a lot of bread tubers that I like that like talk about social issues, and there's bread tubers that I like that talk about social issues, and then like I subscribe to them, and then most of the videos that they come out with are like memes, and they're not like they're just kind of bullshit memes. Some of them are not really memes. Some of it's just like nothing, and it's just like, okay, you are really just trying to keep the lights on in this video, which is fine, but sometimes when you're doing things like talking about an event that happened that's like maybe a big deal or something like that, then it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I just like I swear to God that there was a thing where like internet historian like exaggerated some events at like certain things that went wrong,
that made it seem more ridiculous than they were. Like, I swear to God, like, he's done that, and that's basically what I was trying to get to there. Anyway, so his name is Charles Van official. He's with the government. He's fucking gays. That's against the law, and you're fucking... You could lose your job. Well, knowing how this goes, he's probably in like whatever the Conservative Party is.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible.
Isn't it
about the hanging?
Isn't it crazy how his white button shirt is blending into this blue background? This looks like the dusky kind of twilight sky of the city behind him. I'm trying to figure out like what that splash of blue symbolically represents. Got a bit of orange here and like some earthy colors. But yeah, just the fact that like his white shirt kind of blends into the background. You could say he's a politician. He's kind of like, you know, he is like his I don't know. I thought I had something there, but I couldn't put it to words. This is a vibe I'm getting, though. I'm not smart enough to put the words for that one. I'm sorry, guys. I really failed with doing anything with this portrait. Oh man, and the blue drips on his shoulders. There's other blotches here. I'm gonna have to hear like an essayist explain this one. This is interesting, and like it's like I feel like he is the world that he's trying to take care of with being a politician, or that he's like a nobody because he kind of blends in the background, but he has like this distinct base. So obviously, like because of that, it's like he's a distinct like public figure. So that's like, but like I don't know, it could be other things too, and I could just be making shit up to kind of confirm my own biases. But I don't know. That's kind of what I'm feeling. I need like an expert for that. I'm not an LA teacher, god damn it. I need my high school LA teacher to tell me the symbolism of this character portrait, god damn it. It's the flag of the in-universe United Nation. Like with his shirt included with that? Okay. He's blending in. Ha 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 ha. Well, that was way better than any shit that I said. Yeah. Fuck. That's a good one. The blue is the same blue as the UN colors or the coalition's colors. Yeah. And so that explains like why the dripping also goes onto him, because like, you know, he's a little bit bound by that too. Okay. Ah, wow. I like this. This is the colors here with the flag. Okay. So you actually witnessed the lynching.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Do not say this to the guy. Start from the beginning if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
Okay.
What do you mean, like in a play?
Okay, yeah, I see what he means.
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one.
So, confirmed. Suspect was already dead. We knew it, but now we have a witness that confirms it. And all these fucking pieces of shit in this neighborhood are hiding it up. But it's not... I mean, some of these people are just scared of the union, but... I don't know. That's gross. That's gross.
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
I can't believe how many people deliberately, like, chose to be ignorant about this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
I'm pretty sure it was that bullet wound. Oh, who were they? Oh, so our character's now using singular they, but before we had to call the lorry, the pale driver, a woman. Nah, it's not a consistency. Not an inconsistency. I'm just fucking around there. Who were they? Could you describe them?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
How many of them were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8.
And what happened next?
I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
So they weren't dead yet. Were they just men or any women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
I want to get this stupid gardener bitch in on this. I want to incriminate her. The stupid lawyer LARPer. Who needs to be taken down with all these union pricks. They're all way too arrogant. Could you describe their ethnicity?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
Who has a Mesk accent? Don't say chap. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember what a Mesk accent would be. I'm gonna like try and make a mental note of that though. What happened next?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
They were threatening to kill him. The guy wasn't screaming or anything, like begging for his life. Like he was dead, right? Like dead.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There was no gunshots. The threatening to kill him thing can't be real. It's like he said, it's like a play. Like, it was definitely like something like there was some heated thing where they shot a guy in a different confrontation in a different place. They're like, oh fuck, what do we do? And they're like, we need to make it look like we did a public lynching for this specific reason, to make it look like we have control, I think, to give the effect of control, where it was probably a situation that was probably very out of control that they're not proud of. And so they're trying to twist it into this thing where it was a political statement. It's like, we did it on purpose. We lynched them. It wasn't just like this other personal qualm that 2 people had. So let's put on this performance where we bring all these people, like, and we'll just say like, oh, like we're gonna kill you and stuff. We'll say that to make it seem like he's alive in the moment, but this guy has no reports of even the guy saying, like that the victim was talking at any point. But you're right, that does seem strange.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
Okay, let me get this straight, not gay. You think that the witness hanging itself, you didn't actually witness the hanging yourself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Well, that was a waste of my... oh, those are all my questions, and thank you for your time.
Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM.
By the way, what's an official like you doing in Martinez? I'm just curious.
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
What is that?
It is the most important thing.
Doesn't tell me anything, I'm sorry.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment.
Activity. So you want the economy to be stimulated. So the economy has to keep moving. Sounds like billionaires shouldn't hoard their wealth.
Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
That would probably then be the most ideal capitalist situation to be in, I would imagine.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
But there's no inflation? This could be a world with no inflation. I mean, do you need inflation if there's no, like, central bank? You can have... If, for all we know, the value of money in this game could be, like, the gold standard. We don't know.
Précisément. Too much inflation...
No, there's inflation.
Bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce.
Okay. So, no. This is a inflation-based economy. And all that stuff. So, the value of money is based on having it inflate, but as slowly and steadily as possible is the most ideal thing. It's a very normal capitalist society that's exactly like ours.
That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
What is, like, ideal inflation goals for, like, Canada and the US? Is this like a really bad number? Because I know that even, like, with an inflation rate of, like, a couple percentage points, it will make, like a lot of products that, like, when we're like retirement age, we'll probably all be millionaires and will mean nothing. It will be like, okay, it's because the money isn't worth a lot, so we need a lot of it. Somebody said something and then it didn't show up in chat. I'm gonna refresh YouTube. Maybe it's just me. Unless the bot's just deleting shit. Let's see. Somebody say something? Hello. There we go. Yeah, people are saying shit and it's just not showing up. Sorry about that, chat. Not a shirt, the background. Yeah, but a shirt kind of is the background. Is the white a part of the flag, or is it just the blue? Because if it's just the blue, there are splashes of orange here, which would mean a thing too. And this, which is like... Actually, this is the same tone as his hair. and his like skin and stuff. So this would be more about like the blending in kind of thing, in a way. I think than meaning anything else, but I think this is something else. I think this means something besides just blending in, because this is a distinct color that doesn't match anything else. There's nothing to, yeah. But yeah, the world is colored by coalition colors, but it isn't binary. It's blended in. I said before I finished typing. In the game, it was supposed to be based on forget-me-nots, the flower, the international color of peace, the international collaboration of some people represents foreign occupation. It's been jiggly lads. I gotta go wash the geese off before I settle down for the night. See you in a bit. The wash the geese off is he's gonna beat his meat. They're gonna beat their meat. Have a bust a good nut, Christopher. Think hard. Didn't someone pronounce diamonds weird? Well, I just thought it was the lady's accent. That's what she said she was, but that was, I don't know. Did this guy say anything about diamonds just now that I just missed? Below 2% of what?
But not too far below. No. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
That is the perfect number for the best of the world. Oh yeah, it's a very basic human need. It's fundamental as water. Price stability. Yeah, it's definitely not like a political, like kind of gimmicky thing at all. Did he do the homosexual underground yet? No. We are in the middle of talking to this politician, which is taking a very long time because I go on little rants about random shit because that's what this game does to me. I'm ADHD, and Disco Elysium makes me say a lot of words as a result. Let's see here. Not yet. I haven't gotten to the homosexual underground thought yet. Oh, sorry if I used the wrong pronouns. Hey, very considerate. Hoping. No worries. I use she, they, he. So I'm all over the place. I'm fucking flying. I might drop the he at some point. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I have too much shit going on right now. Like I give a fuck. I care more about titties, having them, and like having like more high heels and stuff. I couldn't give it, you know. Actually no. I get annoyed when people call me like fucking sir or gentleman. I'm like, what the fuck? How the fuck do I look like a gentleman? Okay. It's like, you see an old man when you... Well, we established I am 50 years old. We did establish that this stream. 2%. It's about 2%. It's exactly what this guy's saying. Same as US in Canada. Wow. Crazy. Okay, so this world is so fucking miserable and shitty still. Thank you for the subscription. Who the fuck is it? I gotta do this right now because my phone display isn't working. Hell yeah. Thank you for the sub. I gotta figure that out for next time. That's just so brutal. It's not even me figuring it out for next time. It's that my events feed just refuses to refresh on the Mirror app, which is weird. Anyway, so same in the US and Canada. It's at 2%. We're at 7 IRL. Just under 2% is the Federal Reserve goal. Is it actually at 7% right now? That's scary. Thank you for the other subscription. I gotta pop out. I can't look at it any other way. Who the fuck the Mountain Dew Baja Blast? It's the only Mountain Dew that matters, by the way. I will not drink any other Mountain Dew. I don't find anything else appealing for Mountain Dew. Those other flavors don't matter, but Baja Blast, hell yeah. My buddy can make a really good alcoholic drink that tastes like Baja Blast, but contains no Baja Blast. Anyway, just rambling here. Why did you follow me on Twitch? Wait. Are they even watching the stream? Did somebody just go onto my Twitch and follow me just now? They're just like, well, this person seems interesting. I can't wait for them to go live. Oh, poor. That would be very unfortunate. I just thought about that. Anyway, I'm just thinking here, couldn't the Sunday friend be Globnor, the stinky ultra live gay goblin? Of course he isn't Globnor 7. Yeah, exactly. The diamond thing was you trying to remember someone's what? The what now? The what? A long time ago? Sunday friend is indeed saying a bit too much. Centrist, collecting pronouns like a game of achievements, whether you feel like whatever you feel like is you flowing freely. Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly just language trying to put shit in boxes, honestly. I don't think our species really works in the way that we try and categorize it. I grew up in Georgia. Unless I go through the effort to stop myself, I still will call even little kids sir. Yeah, it's like shitty programming. Yeah. That's awful. It is me, both my YouTube and my Twitch. Oh, hey! Hell yeah. Twitch will probably turn into Beat Saber streaming because I can just do like a bunch of copywritten music and suffer no consequences. But that means that like as soon as the stream is over, you can't see it because all the audio will get taken down immediately. But you know, it's like if I'm doing Beat Saber, I'm not gonna do the OST and all that dog shit. Like fuck that. I'm gonna be doing like, I don't know, Christ Dillinger, a little darky, or fucking who else is good? Pink Guy and stuff. Like I need some like edge that slaps, or else it's like, what am I doing here? Like I'm trying to do a workout. I needed some energy, not just like, I don't know. Beat Saber, like the Beat Saber OST is okay, don't get me wrong, but no video game soundtrack is gonna be as edgy as an artist that's actually dedicated to being edgy with lyrics and stuff. You can't do that radio friendly ass shit. I don't know. I just don't get in a workout mood if I'm listening to stuff that's radio tier. Anyway, you don't like Mountain Dew Code Red? I've never had Mountain Dew Code Red. God, my spelling. Don't even worry about it, man. I don't want to be called sir or miss. I just want to be called my dude in formal settings. Yeah, my guy or something like that. Like bro, bruh, fam. Like, yeah, like can we please start using just language like that? That should be like, there we go. Problem solved. We solved the customer service issue. Hello, fam. How can I help you today? Like, very formal bow as you take your seat at your 5-star Michelin restaurant. Also, What the fuck is a tire company doing reviewing restaurants? Hold on. Anyway, maybe maybe I should make it into a bit called people's pets, sir, too. Hello, sir. No, I do call pets, sir. I'll call anything, sir. Like man, woman, or a fucking dog, or a crow, or something. It's like if I'm interacting with something, and the moment calls for it, I'll be like, sir. You know, sir, this is an Arby's. You know, something like that. Yes, I've said these things to animals. Not like this is an Arby's. I've never worked at Arby's, but like, you know what I'm saying. Something along those lines. Holy shit, a Spider Gang enjoyer? I'm a femboy who's like a lefty. Like you have like a coin flip. Not to mention, it's just like when you're on estrogen, like a trans femme, any type of trans femme type person, it's like a coin flip. No, it's not a coin flip. I'd say you have an 1/8 of a chance that person's gonna be a Spider Gang enjoyer. Love to see it. Absolutely. I discovered, I'm actually a recent Spider Gang fan. I used to I used to have no fucking clue who that was, and I used to not really like a lot of hip hop until I just stumbled across his music through the algorithm. And what was it called? And yeah, I just stumbled across it at work, and it's been getting me through this really brutal gas fitting job. And I'm like, man, this song is such a mood. And also listening to his tracks is kind of what put me into the mindset of like, maybe I shouldn't hustle for the sports car I want through my gas fitting job. Maybe I should ease off and not stress myself out and work an easier job at like a pot shop or something. And then I'll have more energy for these streams and other stuff I like doing for fun. And I don't have to hustle because it's not like I'm gonna do anything like that. I don't know. I feel like his music kind of reprogrammed me to not be. I don't know. I think it did something to my brain, is what I'm trying to say. He's not like other artists. The only other artists that I also listen to that degree is like maybe Zoo, but Zoo mostly just sings about fucking. He does say some deep shit. 1 in every 20 songs. But the production quality in his songs is just as good as Lil Darky's, and he has a lot of range. But Lil Darky's just a little better. Anyway, just absolutely ranting about hip hop. Folks for plural, chum for singular. Chat is gender neutral. Hello, chat. Chat, is this real? No, I don't. Oh man, it's like that politician. Chat, is this real? I do not want to be called chat. Hey, chat. Fuck. Tire company wanted to review restaurants to get people to drive around more. Oh yeah. And now they still do. And it's like to the bougiest of places. It's kind of cunty. Public sporting events have terrible taste in music. The only exception is the NBA and the NFL. Yeah, I used to do baseball photography. I almost got hit with a baseball. I dodged it like the Matrix. It was fucking crazy. But yeah, it was like I was photographing baseball, and it was like when our team was winning, they'd play like the song "Pump It Up" or something. The lyrics are, you know, I pump it up, you got to pump it up. You know, I pump it up, you got to pump it up. It's like that for 5 minutes basically. That's their like we're on a winning streak song. It's like it got so silly that I started dancing around with it like on the side of the field. And then the players would like fucking think it's funny, and then like they would do a stupid little dance to the song, and so I'd photograph them really quick, and then we'd just have a fucking laugh about it. Half of them would be like, "Oh wait, delete that shit. That was so cringe," and I'm like, maybe. Yeah, it was a good time. Fuck man. Yeah, no, they gotta. People need to make better songs. I don't know what to tell you. The mainstream gotta like grow some balls or something. I don't know. We just need like song like we need to like turn the dial so at least Zoo can be on the radio. Like Zoo should be a radio artist. Like why is like, oh my god, I just can't stand it. I can't stand it. It's like no, that's too esoteric. That's way I put that shit on, people are like, what is this crazy alien shit? Are we on another planet? This is too weird. Turn it off. I don't know what genre this is. Fuck, bro. You like, I swear to God, everybody just knows pop, country, rap. Like, fuck. Anyway, I didn't want to start ranting about music. We're trying to talk to the gay people. We're trying to talk to the gays, and now we're just yapping about music. That chat sounds like a lot like Chad too. Hey Chad. Yeah, it just doesn't work though, because what if you're not talking to a Chad? It's elitist terminology. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. We're all Chad in the eyes of God. I have special hatred for music they use in esports and League of Legends. I like the generic drop music that the esports people play during Apex Legends, like back when it was actually good and relevant. It's just like a stupid fucking instrumental thing that gets caught in your head and it sounds like a fucking doorbell. It's I've never heard a doorbell sound that cool, and then they did that. So I don't know. It's one of those things where it just like some things, it's like it bursts through irony, and it's just like, wow, this is like legitimately like pretty good for being the thing that I hate. It does everything so perfectly, it becomes amazing. One of the few. Death grips on the radio, I need it. I mean, I think we're asking too much for death grips on the radio. Yapping is the mysterious act of God's love. I think so. I think you're onto something with that. Yeah, I'm not a Chad. I'm a Sigma. I don't think I would personally qualify as a Sigma, but I mean, I think I'm a Ligma male. I think that's what I am. Chad, is that right? Yeah. I hate myself for typing that. Hashtag Joker moment. I'm not gonna go see Joker. I saw Cats the musical. I can't do it again.
The Coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
No, I'm good.
A sound monetary policy
Why do you have a
is essential
pamphlet?
for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist.
Oh, this guy's a moralist. Of course, a fucking moralist would fucking... Of course, a fucking moralist would show up to the dude's fucking place secretly, who, like, he came here for two reasons: to fuck that twink and to talk to me and Kim. And he brought a pamphlet on moralism. That sounds like a very moralist thing to do. Imagine him, like, fucking raw dogging the fucking, like, just completely going to town and being like, oh shit, my moralism pamphlet fell out of my shirt. Oh fuck. Oh, And it's like, you know what? No, just leave it next to you. Oh yeah, that's hot. It's like, what the fuck? Whoa, what's a Ligma mail? Donate enough so I can get my OnlyFans started, and then I'll show you. Gotta pitch some softballs. I'll pitch a few softballs. God, I'm on a roll now. Fuck. We can call chat Inland Empire, and then everything will make sense. Absolutely. You guys are my Inland Empire. Any crazy shit you guys type. I'm just like, oh fuck. A pamphlet on transparency of all things. That part kind of went over my head, so that's even more amusing. God, politicians really do fucking be like this, isn't it? It's kind of like how, obviously Kamala's like a better human being than Trump, but it's like, that bombing, the Israelis are going to continue that genocide. Oh, sorry, is that, did I just say terrorism propaganda? I think anything anti-Israeli that I say about them doing a genocide, I think that is pro-Hamas propaganda. At least according to mainstream news. I am apparently now pro-Hamas. I'm a terrorist. Apparently not liking a genocide makes me, by default, side with a terrorist organization. That's apparently how it works, according to mainstream news and Sam Harris. Yeah, anyway. But I bet it doesn't say anything. The pamphlet is literally transparent. It is clear. Let me be clear, Obama. I should have picked up the pamphlet and then we could have seen, but I didn't want this character's head to be clouded and poisoned with moralism.
But I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad.
Oh, thank God.
You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the Moral Intern's commitment to transparency.
I'm glad you didn't bring your fucking pamphlets to your fuck boy's place, bro. What? Why would... Okay, anyway. I've heard about this Moral Intern before. No, I don't want to know more. What is this international community?
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
And what do I call the coalition?
Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration.
Okay. So, what do you typically do here? For the record. Well, or off the record, whatever.
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here.
Are you just gonna... Okay, I'm sure... What? When This used to be a 12-story skyscraper. Is that a skyscraper, 12 stories? Or is that just more of like a game lore thing where this is what a skyscraper counts as? This, of course, happened when the... You're renovating it, though. How are you renovating it? Bro, you're plowing... What are you talking about? What kind of lie is this? What kind of excuse is this? Politics in the Disco Elysium stream? Kind of crazy, huh? Dude. Okay, consider this. What am I considering? Just say it. Way back in the day, the first skyscraper. Yeah, I guess that, like, it's the thing, man. Like, certain things in this world are quite advanced while others are extremely primitive. That is the history. That's kind of crazy. Like, okay, this was a skyscraper. That's cool. I like that that's what that's based in.
You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
I mean, I I wish that the game let me push a little further. Whatever. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Oh, there is. Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
And how did you two become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Peninsula? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
Dude, how the fuck does somebody become friends that way?
Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are, meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too.
Still haven't told me who he is.
Sorry, who?
Who we were just fucking talking about.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
So all you can tell me about him is that he's here to study the arts? I think one of these is going to have... I like how it just says Sunday friend. One of this is going to have possibly a fail state. I don't know if this is like a fail state thing or not, or if this is like just the same outcome. What would possibly get me the most information? Fine, but what's his real name? I could see him say, like, the worst he could say is, oh, well, I don't feel like giving that information. Then I'm just like stonewalled and that's it. Worst situation with that, so can you tell me, all you can tell me about what else is there to say is probably the worst situation for both. I'll do one, I think.
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right?
Oh, I get to
Please don't
ask
put me in
both.
this situation.
So you can tell me about him is that he's here to study the arts?
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which ones?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
It's not the only thing that's open wide for a talented youth like him. Fuck, that was a good one. Yeah, so fucking this guy, this is kind of like one of my first girlfriends where like after my first date with her, my stepdad was just like, so like, what's her hobbies? Like, what's she into? And I didn't know because we spent the whole date just fucking. And yeah, he was basically like, yeah, you need to know more things about her or I'm not going to keep dropping you off. Prude. Anyway, this is the same kind of thing. This is really funny. It's like, well, I don't know. She likes anime. That's it. That's all I know about her. Okay, what else does she do? I don't know. Just, fuck. Okay. What are you doing in this apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
What view? It's dark outside.
Listen.
A baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
Someone's baby's crying.
No, listen.
In the early days of history, I hate this guy, but he talks. Yeah, I hate this guy too. It's like, well, he sounds like a politician. That's why. It's like once you get him to start lying about stuff, and you notice that it's just like there's information that he's withholding from you. It's like, obviously, I picked up when that line started pretty quick, and I made a face, and then like I just started getting really sussy and pointing it out. But it's like, yeah, it's, yeah, as soon as he switched to that mode, it's like, fuck, is he ever annoying? I don't know. God damn. Yeah. He talks about the guy the same way he talks about his role in government. Exactly. It's like he speaks like a politician. I hate it. He smiles and dodges questions, no matter the topic. Yeah. Fuck, man. Hey, what do Stephen Harper, Justin Trudeau, and Donald Trump all have in common? Didn't they all take a trip to Epstein Island?
The Insulindian Bay.
So did Jim Carrey. I heard that from a Little Darky song. I was asking about your friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you've seen him around. He's a busy bee.
This is fucking autistic. Like, this is making my fucking, my God, like, this is the type of shit that makes me want to pull my hair out. It's like, seriously. Okay, I know you're hooking up with this guy. I know if I just, like, tell you shit. Yeah. But it's like, really? You know that you're gonna have to spin a lie to me. And the best thing that you decide to do is the bare minimum to dodge the questions, which is that I clearly know what's going on. You just don't want anything on the record, and so you're just saying all this shit. And it's just like, it drives me nuts. So he's basically just saying like, oh yeah, the view is just that good, out the window to the bay. And he just happens to enter his own building. It's like, shut the fuck up. You fag.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
I guess so, rhetoric, whatever. Okay, I had something else in mind.
I'm all ears, officer.
There's a movie my boyfriend really likes, Even the Rain. Oh yeah? I guess I've got all I needed.
A moment, officer.
No, what is it?
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
Okay.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Yeah. That's another reason why I don't like this guy. Like, there's like a power difference there too. Which I mean, slay. you know, get that daddy money. But it doesn't look like he is. Like, I don't know. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna take a look around his apartment here.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space. Let me know if you have any further questions.
Glancing at his watch. Oh yeah, he's basically doing poverty tourism. Yeah, isn't that fucking disgusting? Look at him standing with his hands behind his back. Just perusing this fucking place. Super logical for a cop to wear this. That's why it's a logical boost? What? I find that really amusing. I don't want to steal his hat, but it's mine now. It's so good. I mean, that's just... If there's anything. Expensive men's perfume lingers in the air. My favorite perfume is personally Paco Rabanne 1 Million Elixir. Personally, but I might change it to something else. But so far, that's like the best one. Yeah, this guy is totally making sure our balcony guy got in the country and got his school taken care of. Yeah, the race play implications. The nice moralist politician is into race play. Yeah, no, I hate moralists, bro. I hate that it's called moralism. It sounds like it's moral. There's nothing even close to it. It's trying to be. No one ever gives you gruff for taking their things. Yeah, I know. This game is awesome. An old photo of the same apartment dated year 1. What if year 1 was like after a crazy nuclear apocalypse? Wow, there's a whole thing. Drama and electrochemistry. That's wild. I'm not gonna take his stuff. I know they don't give me shit, but I wanted the hat. Quarterly business magazine. Nice. Oh, he has takeout too. Yeah, man. You can do a lot more than pay for his school and stuff. And yeah, just like... Yeah, I was kind of hearing it before where it's just like, how do you become friends? Where he's saying... Like, oh, just like we were brought together on this thing. It's like, yeah, that was like some daddy shit he was talking about. In retrospect. Fuck. Flyers for underground parties. An empty ashtray. It's a tray full of ass.
Was there anything else?
No, I think I got all I need.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
Yeah. Alright. Nice, nice. Let's see if... Close the water lock on Wednesday. Find the traffic hooligan. Still don't know how to get into this secret passages. What happens if I walk right back inside immediately?
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced.
That's why. Not bad, not bad. What's this? Weird. Okay. Don't we have to do like an end of day report? Oh, we still have to talk to the Ultra Lib first. Morality plays a big role in ideology after all. Yeah, in any ideology too. There's no way they can be the bad guys if they have a nice name like moralism. Yeah. Dude, I fell into like the moralist pipeline for a bit. I was such a stupid centrist after I fell out of like conservatism, and that's honestly almost a little worse. But I had to kind of step over. Yeah, I wish I could just kind of like, you know, tiptoed, like just take a big step over instead of like transitioning through it. It's an embarrassing part of history that I don't want to remember that I was. Cringe. I don't know. We all look back and cringe at things. What's this? Another thing that makes that noise. Wow. The fuck is this? Oh yeah, this place is connected really weird. This woman talks about armor. That's really it. Okay. On the next day I should activate the panel. What panel? Are you talking about the water lock panel that gives us access to the next place, or what panel? I don't know. Waves crashing in the darkness. There's blood on that mattress. 16 days, they called us in April. Wait. Where's Homosexual Underground? How do you unlock it? It's still like not activated. I guess like I thought it was the interaction with the two gay boys. But I guess well, like maybe it's when I have the date with the guy. Anyway. Lots of cool stuff there. You won't do the fascist playthrough? I suspect there's a line from one of the thoughts you get where it's relevant to this moralism thought. Really, yeah, no, I'm not going to do the fascist playthrough. I don't think ever. I don't have the patience to play that just for the shits and giggles. Well, maybe. It's just like this game is so long though already, and I really wanted to do like another one where I beat the shit out of the fascists the next time with raw strength. What? Tells a story about two lovers in a period of ethnic unrest. I can get it tomorrow. It's true. You dug the smoker. Yeah. We'll find him. Don't worry. We'll find him. Who knows where to show up? We'll find him. No need to tell me. The whole point is to stumble into shit and possibly miss things. Your room in the whirling isn't much bigger than this sloop. That's a tough feeling, hey, when you see a vehicle that's that expensive.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Let's see if I can do something here.
Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where are these eyes located? She's not gonna answer.
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
Wow.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
Her tone is more cautious suddenly. Oh. That was it. So, I think she's not completely thrilled that I didn't figure out who exactly it was and that I didn't rat it out. How did, when Kim interjected there, was that because we had that conversation with him beforehand? So we just knew what to say to her right away? I think so, right? Like, I think that if we didn't have that conversation with Kim, I might have had a choice there.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
Fascism is such a bad word. What if we called it traditionalism instead? You know, I didn't really want to do a fascist playthrough, but a traditionalist playthrough. I mean, who doesn't like tradition? Right? That's like the best thing ever, you know, tradition. It's what makes people happy. It's what makes us, it's what matters. It's the thing that mainly matters. Nothing really matters as much as tradition. We gotta hold it up. Good point. Yeah, we can do that.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Is that right, Kuno? What was that about a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Crazy. This game is gonna like, yeah, this really will be a thing where I have a possibility to lead a revolution, isn't it?
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
So how are the lynching and strike connected?
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Oh. You had minders. You had a momentary lapse of faith?
They were dispatched dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply an opening gambit, like you suggested, or a joke even. They did not appreciate the humor.
This is the most sympathy I ever felt for the character. It was just with that one line, and it's probably going to go out the window after this. But it's like, yeah, I could see how in this situation, it's like, she's literally just being the messenger and just being like, okay, this is what they said. She's not even taking it seriously. And the people who she works for are still so shitty that even though she's still on their side, and she doesn't really give a fuck about these people, and even says that, like, look, it's a fucking joke. Like, I don't even agree with it. They still have minders that they sent her. Like, yeah, she might have all this money and all these riches and shit, but fuck, does her life suck. Do you need a security detail? She's gonna say, fuck no.
Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Oh, they're less like minders to like, oh, okay. So they're more just like these people who came along with you to make you seem more intimidating, and you don't even want that. Still though.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me.
Wow.
To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
That would be so fucking annoying. Yeah, I would hate to be this bitch. That sucks. Yeah, you gotta pay for it somehow. You gotta pay for these riches somehow. And that is it.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So that's the thing. One of these guys was one of her shitty, like, fucking goon squad people that she had no control over. And they're not even, like, they're just fucking running through the town rampaging and shit. I wish we saw, like, a face to our employers, but that's always going to be faceless in this game. I'm going to do the fascism playthrough after I finish the ultra-lib playthrough. The fascism playthrough is my favorite potential Harry death. Oh yeah, I don't think I heard of that death. Oh, well.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
And what then?
Nothing.
Thank you
Mr.
for the
Clare
heart.
refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
The remaining 2 Colonel contract. Okay. What's just the matter with anyone there? So Mr. Clare won't let her even into this place, so she's just stuck sitting here on her fucking boat. And for now, yeah, like, so they could just be told by her higher ups to just do whatever the fuck. PTSD soldiers. I wonder if there's a way to tell her about what the woman's side of the story is.
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Well, the feminism one isn't the death, it's the detail I love. I tried to do the fascism, but it just sucks to get Kim to dislike you. Yeah, that's the thing, is like some of these playthroughs, I wouldn't want to be disliked by Kim. That's a big thing.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
I have to say, this is not Disco. Investigators cannot team up. This is like such a stupid fucking answer. This is not good.
It's not good, no. My only hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
If you don't put this on a single person, then they will identify and execute everyone at the lynching. The higher up, say. Everyone. They're gonna execute them? They have that power? Well, I guess it was a group lynching, but like, what a crazy punishment for that crime. Very eye for an eye. That's insane. Yeah, the Union will respond back with like guns and... Oh, man.
The Debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
Holy fuck. Powerful. I'm glad that we did that. That was only a medium pass, too. If you get to, with 1 health, the conversation will kill you if you don't heal. They have semi-automatic weapons and body armor. It's crazy.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms.
Oh.
Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
I can't see this happen. Oh. I think the confrontation is inevitable.
It doesn't have to be like this. Nameless, badgeless officer of the citizens' militia.
She looks at you, eyes damp in the wind.
One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Okay. So, what we need to do then is we need to, yeah, we need it. Well, we need to figure out how to make that shifty fuck who's in the cafeteria, who's such a sketchy guy. We need to get him to crack on some shit. Like, we just need to pin some shit on him. You said the deceased assaulted a woman?
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
What did the teenagers say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
This does not come as news to us, but still. To your knowledge, where did this assault take place, if you know?
He exchanges a glance with me.
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too.
Sure.
Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
Maybe they drugged him with like GHB. I know the woman you're talking about. Yeah. I'm gonna reveal this. It's not like I don't like this woman, obviously. But there's no reason for me not to mention this information.
Good. Then you've made progress. It's imperative that you move fast. The tribunal will not be patient.
We're talking about a fucking tribunal. That is crazy. This current colonel, the one who was hanging, do you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
Okay. His name was...
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Yeah. Gotta make sure that YouTube chat didn't freeze. I'm gonna just reload my thing really quick. Nice. Anything else? Nationality? How old you would say he was?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Wow. I was thinking that lady hooked up with that guy.
This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body, and Classier also mentioned it, I believe. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
And where are the other two mercs?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Okay.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Well, we still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
This is a red check that it cannot be retired. We're probably going to pass it. Sent by the Pines. This is stuff that we know about, Joyce. Clothes didn't fit right. Whose clothes didn't fit right? Didn't pass background check. What are these things? Clothes didn't fit right. The guy in the protest. who's like, that's one of them. That's who he is. I wonder if you can confront him on that. Where are these mercenaries?
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates.
Yeah.
The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
He's literally like a spy in Cloak in Team Fortress 2, where it's like a really shitty disguise.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Yeah, I like to use my noodle a little bit before I pass the check. South of the roundabout, they were keeping tabs on you while you're canvassing the lorry drivers. In a building. We didn't see them. We didn't see them. I think they're on the other side of the thing. South of the roundabout. So that means, yeah, it's probably on the other side of that Watergate thing that we can't get across yet. One must be the goon in the ill-fitting work close by the harbor gates, the scab leader.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
She is poised and unperturbed.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
Oh yeah, would you guys be down for a stream of Black Ops 2 and then whatever the fucking Black Ops is that we have to play after 2 before Black Ops 6? I think it's Black Ops Cold War and then Black Ops 6, because I hear that Black Ops 6 is really good. I never beat Black Ops 2, so the other games would be a blind Let's Play. And I feel like you guys might like Black Ops, because I hear it was, like, here's the thing. I haven't played a Call of Duty game in a long time. It's been dog shit, obviously. The Modern Warfare series used to be my favorite back when I was in high school. Modern Warfare 1, 2, 3, amazing games. And now it's a joke. The series is insulting and disgusting. But Black Ops 6, bro, looking good. I don't know. I would only do the campaign. Fuck the multiplayer. In a building off the map. Yeah. I'm gonna try and find it later. Who is gooning exactly? You're talking about gooning? Oh yeah, the goon. Yeah, the gooner. Yeah, he's the guy at the gate. He's like gooning right now. He's like gooning really hard. The only way to talk to one of them is to have like 10 perception on day 1, so you can get them through the crack in the wall or somewhere. Through a crack in a wall? There's a crack in the wall, but you can see them. That's weird. Like the guy in the other, that's crazy. That's crazy. They're even like, weird. Oh. Message retracted. I don't think the mysterious pair of eyes you can meet on day 1 is one of them. I think the, weird. 10 perception on day 1. Is it just like a passive thing that pops up, or is it a thing you look for? More message retracted. Who knows what David is saying? I feel bad for spoiling this because there's no way for you to interact with this character now. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I don't feel bad about it either. It's cool, like, once the moment has passed to know what could have been. I just don't want to be spoiled of, like, what is still possible when... Then it's just like, okay, now I have, like, an omnipresent view of the game, which I don't like. Our character is not a god. And so it takes away when I know how outcomes go. I felt bad afterwards. Oh, is Mr. Everett still helping you find your gun? Apparently. The only problem is I can't get his help unless I do his stupid signature job for him. And the only way to do that is to wait until the water thing is fixed tomorrow. Yeah, it's like an idea that pops up around your head. That's what I thought. That's fucking crazy. Ugh. 10 perception on day 1, you just notice a pair of eyes like way off in the distance. That's insane. Wow. One is probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
And just another question for you.
I hope I can answer it better.
Actually, I think that's enough now.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Is there anything you can tell me about these tattoos?
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a trigette not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Calm as hell. Don't spoil that you can fake the signatures, Ivy. You can only see the crack in the wall if your perception's turned up. Yeah, that's cool. I'll probably look it up or something. We're on day 2. You can't just tell me things that are gonna happen that haven't happened yet. Okay, perception is how low you can't. Oh yeah, if your perception is low, you can't fucking see doors, right? That's hilarious. Since you can't talk to the Sunday friend again, I'm pretty sure there's a way you can try to convince him. That the racist lorry driver killed the hangman. Since I can't talk to you. So you can try to I've never heard of the Sunday kind of thing before. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how that works. What do you think? I love how, like, there's so much shit in the game that nobody even really knows. Like, you guys have played way more than me, and like, you guys don't even completely know. What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Wow. These stars in the sky.
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
Yeah, the option to get the dialogue into the past, you can't do it anymore. Yeah, I thought I exhausted all of it, so was there just like information I didn't know or something? You should also tell him that Kuno killed him. It's funny. Kuno did it. I wanted to talk to that asshole as little as possible. Who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Not like we have access to them either. Well, except for one. Yeah. Okay, am I gonna do it? No. The guy's already like a volatile. Like, we've heard them talk over the radio. They just sound like volatile fucks. Showing that guy in the crowd who's already these people aren't smart. Like they're dangerous though. So, yeah. It might be a high rhetoric check. Interesting. Might be behind a passive check.
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
Absolutely. Okay. Well, that's it for the tattoos. Thanks for your help.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I think that's everything. Thank you. Wow. And we just autosave. That's crazy. Perfect. Well, this is actually where we're going to be leaving the stream for today, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. It has been a long time. Bro, we literally started... also, epic fail. I'm wearing a fucking sports bra underneath this thing. I only have, like, besides sports bras, I only have, like, bralettes. I need to, like, work on that. I need to get, like, casual stuff. Yeah. I need to work on that. But anyway, Under Armour. Fuck. I have so much Under Armour dog shit right now. I feel like an accidental spokesperson. I didn't really mean to. I'm like a walking billboard right now, but their stuff do be going hard. Actually, like, yeah. Like, it's like, yeah, I don't know. And it's pretty cheap. Anyway, as far as the stream goes, it's been a good time. We talked to what? 3 people during the whole stream, so that means that we have done an amazing amount of progress. This was definitely, yeah, we were at a blistering pace for sure. Anyway, that was great. We will be continuing off Disco Elysium. I will probably schedule it for, well, worst case scenario, next Friday, Saturday. I'm probably not going to schedule anything throughout the week for the time being, just because things are going to be exhausting for the next couple weeks until I kind of sort things out with getting new work and stuff. Because, yeah, an excessive amount of tangents or an excellent amount of tangents. That's great. Yeah, no, I try and strive for that. Disco Elysium is amazing for that. So yeah, we're going to be doing the Solstice ending to One Shot tomorrow. I'm so stoked for that. Cause yeah, I didn't really realize that One Shot has a real ending, and you know, it's like when I got that one ending in Undertale where I'm like, oh, that was the end of the game. Very unsatisfying. Okay, and then like I'm like, oh wait, oh shit, there's a real ending. So then I just like stopped the video essay I was playing. I'm like, okay, I gotta find it. Oh shit, here it is. And I played it. And it was like the most emotionally impactful thing that I've seen in like fucking forever. So I feel like we're going to basically have the same effect tomorrow. So that's going to be really exciting. So if you want to see me get very, very emotional, that will be the thing tomorrow. And then, yeah, next Friday, Saturday, we will be picking up Disco Elysium. and all of that. So thank you so much for joining in on the stream. And if you are a new subscriber, you're going to see yourself in the credits at the end. Thank you so much, guys, and all of that. I will see you on the next stream tomorrow. Have a great sleep, you guys. I love you guys. Have a good night.